Yes, sir. Glitches. Yes, sir. I'm trying to stream Monday through Saturday, unless I have work. This? Okay. Wait, that was a thing for a little bit, wasn't it? That literally was like something that fucking boomers were freaking the fuck out about, right? Wait, it wasn't boomers, was it? It was literally Twitch, right? I don't remember. Alright, YouTube is up. We're uploading a new video. I don't know how I feel about this title. Yo, help me out here a little bit. I don't know how I feel about this title. So in this video, we get 5 wins, including one 10 million win in a row. So I wonder if it should be like this, like, you know, farming win streaks, or it could be like 10 million one game exclamation point question mark. $10 million in one game solo. Like that? Like that? You know, like, or should it be like, or should it be that? Or should it be that? Well, we're workshopping this, y'all, alright? Whoops. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing alright, chill. I'm excited. Well, I feel a little bit like an idiot. I tried to get Shammy and Giotto in here today, and I mistimed it. Like I was planning a big thing last night, like at like midnight. So I fucked up a timestamp thinking I was planning something for today when I was actually planning it tomorrow. I feel incredibly smart. I think I'm a very cool guy. So feels a little bit stupid. Feels extremely preventable. I big fucked. You're going to join in. Crit wasn't super into the idea when I was selling him on it. I think he's not the first person I'm going to do it with because of that. Jamie and Giotto seemed very, very interested in the idea. So hopefully I can get Crit into it. Just honestly, just on the basis of like, hey, it's unique content that we haven't seen in this game before. But like when I was organizing this is when last night is when he was like on like the warpath about the next update, and I was just like, he probably doesn't want to talk about this right now. Like he probably, this is not what I imagine that he wants, that he like is interested in discussing. So I did not bring it up then. Y'all, the SRDS ain't 40k. It ain't worth 40k. We're not doing that. That is all I'm saying. It is not worth 40k. It's bullying chat. What do you mean he's bullying chat? Been hoarding SRDS since the price went down. Yeah, I should have been. Foolish me thought it was going to, that was the new normal. And I was just like, maybe I'll use the SRDS. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll use it. Yeah, what a mistake that was. I mean, I don't even know if I really like it over the little yellow dot. Like, I definitely lose track of the yellow dot less often. Which, I don't know, in my eyes, that kind of makes it seem better to me. The more we sort, the less we have to worry about later. The more we do now, the less we have to do later. It's like I'm cleaning my room or some shit. Jordan Peterson would be so proud of me. Oh my god. Please go. Thank you. Feels kind of nice using all your relic tier 6 for a lot of space. Yep. Lost 40 mil again? Oh, God. Playing TV? Played TV? Oh, yep. Yep. I don't really like playing TV, man. Maybe that's my problem more than anything for why I don't like playing TV. Maybe it's just because I'm a solo. Maybe I just shouldn't do it as a solo. Unless I'm playing the solo mode, in which case, you know. Units guys didn't enjoy it. Well, yeah. It's just not for me, man. Like, I don't know. Like, something about TV. You just don't have to move ever. You never, ever have to move. And people get mad when people don't move, and, you know, justifiably so. It's really frustrating playing against that playstyle. But it is, in my opinion, the map that rewards activity the least. Well, that's just getting sold, isn't it? You don't gotta do shit. You don't gotta do shit. It's like, what do you get for not moving? Well, you get a bunch of ammo from scavs, and you avoid every fight in the lobby. Like, objectively speaking, it's correct to either only move when you hear an extract going off, or when the free extracts open up. That is when you should be moving and doing things. Unless you really care about getting reds and shit. But, like, I don't know, compared to the loot that people bring into TV, who gives a fuck about reds? Like TV, because we'll get sniped and ratted from. I also had to push POIs, invest in the rough parts to reap profits. So you're going to keep playing it? That's fine. Oh, yes. That's so much extra space. Oh, my God. We gotta get rid of all these energy, these regen stims too, though. Sell the S&B, sell the M855. So this is gonna be like 100 or 200k. Man, S&B feels kind of cheap for what it is. But oh boy. Oh my god, we have all this money. Money incoming. We'll can one with 2-5 gear, but 4-man random's not doing anything is yeah. Yep. Sometimes you just don't want to have to 1v1 for like or 1v4 tier 6s. That's one of the reasons why I don't like playing Forbidden a lot. It's one of the reasons I don't like playing Forbidden a lot of the time. Because I just don't want to do what I need to do to win those. BLTV and tourney. What do you mean, Scrux? What do you mean? What do you mean? So I didn't realize that this was actually just playing off of my Spotify Discover playlist. We actually got a good one this week. Yeah, okay. Yeah, first kill race. Yeah. So I just got something planned. No, it's only going to be between the two of them. I'm going to be... So I'm going to be dropping them cursed builds. And then just basically watching them compete for kills. No, I'm officiating it. I'm organizing and officiating it, Scrux. And it's gonna be, I'm gonna try to make it a more consistent thing too. I'm gonna try to get people like involved and consistently interested. I'm gonna try to get like different streamers involved and stuff. Shammy and Giada were easy because, you know, I had a bit of a rapport from them after the tourney. And because they are like very competitive with each other. So it was easy for them to get into an idea where it's just like, hey, you two get to compete against each other. And like whoever's better with these fuck-ass guns will win. Yeah, we're trying to do some like actual capital C content, you know? Which I feel like is basically never done content for them. Oh yeah, it's like that's what Pine was saying. Like I was telling Pine about the idea. And first of all, I think that objectively it's like really, really good. Like it's a really, really cool idea for content, but she was also just like, so why would people watch you for this? And I was just like, well, I don't know, they probably won't. But if I get the YouTube video, so like if everybody records, everybody uploads, and then I get a YouTube video, then everybody wins. So I'm going to be trying to sell that to people. I feel like a little bit nervous trying to sell that to people because I don't want it to seem like I'm piggybacking like off of their communities and their success and shit, you know? So Scrux, I feel good about that, but I already fucked it up. I already tried organizing it for today, but because I was organizing it at midnight last night, I accidentally gave them a timestamp for tomorrow. This was supposed to be happening in like an hour from now, but I gave them, I told Shammy it was gonna happen in like an hour, so he's gonna wake up for nothing. And then I told Giotto on accident that it was happening at the same time tomorrow. So like 25 hours from now. So I've already fucked up. I've already fucked up once. Also, guys, does the camera look more colorful today? I was doing I did some fucking around with the color settings. I upped the sharpness, which I think is okay, and then I fucked with the contrast and the saturation. So hopefully I look prettier. God, I'm an ugly son of a bitch. God damn. God damn. You like that? You like that? Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say you like it. Please. Thank you. God, I don't really want to just go straight into Forbidden, but I guess we will. Hiya Rimmop in the YouTube chat. Welcome. How's it going? How was your day? Now, why is the E3 expensive? Why is it almost as expensive as the 100D? That's so strange, so bizarre. So, how are we doing this? Oh, it's already preset. Nice, let's go. Wow. Wow. Running an STO makes sense. An STO? 60k. I mean, I guess it's only 20 more K. I don't know, the price basically lines up 1-to-1, but I don't really have room for 2x2s in my kits. 64k versus 46. Oh, you got more expensive, mister. I guess they all did. I mean, whatever. Unless I go back to running just all surges. But I don't really want to do that. Like, I'd probably run like 6. Nah, I don't really want to do that. How long does it take to do this one? 13 seconds versus 10. Yeah, no, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm pretty happy not running the STO. STO just don't work because the time it takes. Yeah, they buffed all of them. They buffed all of them, but I'm not interested in running any of them. Alright, so we got a bunch of AP in the butt. We got mag in, backup mag out. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Alright, I'm gonna queue into this. Bamboosman, how we doing? How we doing? I'm doing alright. We're planning a kill race. We're planning a kill race for tomorrow between Shammy and Giotto. I'll be right back. That's gonna be around 3 p.m., so about 25 hours from now. Ugh. Every day I tell myself that I don't need socks. I'm warm. I'm gonna be okay. And then I start streaming and I want to like sit cross-legged. And it never is pleasant. Oh, I kind of want that blanket, though. Oh, I kind of want that blanket, though. No Bamboos Bomb. So, it's going to be a cursed kill race, right? So, the first part of the entire premise is that I'm giving them awful builds. I'm giving them awful guns. So, raid starts. We all spawn together as a team. I drop them what kit and what ammo they'll be using. And they try to compete with each other and see who can get more kills within that raid. Whoever gets more kills within that raid wins the round. And then whoever is the first one to win 3 rounds wins. I think we're doing a best of 5. We could also make it less round-based and more so just tracking kills so that we, like, for sure get through all of the guns. But I don't like the idea of someone getting so far ahead that it's impossible to come back. Like, if someone dies early and isn't able to get any kills in round 1, I think I would prefer it just to be like, alright, so they lose this round, but there's still, like, 4 more rounds to play kind of deal, you know? Shammy was really, really wanting to play into Forbidden, which, I get it, but at the same time, I don't know if that's, like, a really good idea, because it really forces you to just run the best ammo possible, which that wasn't really what I was trying to go for. Where am I from? Pittsburgh. I'm living in Pennsylvania right now. Did I see a guy over there? God, I hope not. That's kind of scary. Jesus. Awful peek. Very, very bad play for me. I was not ready for that game. I was not ready for that game. It's my first raid of the day. I'm having to fight like a 4-man tier 6 with my little AEK. Oh, man. Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. I did die. Both yes, Bamboos Bomb. So the way that it goes, so I'll be... Let's say that for some reason that I'm telling them to use an AEK. So I will load into the raid like this with, like, you know, an identical amount of ammo and guns for both players. Drop the guns for them at the start of the raid, and that's what they're using. They're not allowed to bring their own guns or ammo. The only thing they're bringing of their own is util, meds, and their gear. So, like, chest rig, backpack, armor, helmet, etc. We're going to have kit limits for them if they're going to lockdown, so I'm not going to allow them to, like, run into lockdown with, like, motos and shit. But, yeah. I think it's going to be fun. That was for it. That was Forbidden. We were playing Forbidden just then. I'm just not warmed up fucking at all. I mean, do I really want to prep another AEK for this shit? Yeah, I guess. Why aren't you playing tier 6? I should, if we're playing Forbidden, you're right. My brain's not on right now. Like, I'm barely thinking about the game right now. I'm honestly mostly thinking about the kill race. You're right. However, I am a cheap bastard, so that is one thing about me for why I might not always be wearing tier 6. Lockdown, I'll try to wear tier 5, but yeah, I'll wear tier 6 in Forbidden. Strange. Not sure what's going on with that ammo, though. We'll see. Yeah, TARDIS. There's nothing wrong with any of that shit. I just was not ready to fight them. It's all BP. Looking good. I gotta remember to, painkiller right at the start of these raids. Bring the backup mask, because why not? Let's go. No, it's not, dude. Glitches, it's awful. Don't fucking lie to me. I'm definitely picking the best tier 6 raid for the cost. That does make sense. That does make sense. Although I think that you're still not getting the last laugh if you're giving them your tier 5 ammo. You're participating in the challenge, or yeah, I'm only middlemaning at Bamboo Spum. I'm not gonna be participating. I think so. My plan is going to be I'm gonna be following them in with like full HP moto, snowman armor, and a golden deagle. And if I die, then whoever gets the golden deagle will also get 1 point that's like as valuable as a kill. I'm not going to be trying to participate. I don't want to like get involved. I don't want to get any of their kills. I might start following around the person who gets in second place as like a sort of comeback mechanic. So it's like, all right, like let's say Giotto is down 0-1. Right, so he's behind 1 round. I might start following him around, so if he goes down I can res, maybe I'll bring some stuns. I really don't want to take their kills unless I think it'll be really funny. Because, again, this isn't going to be that serious. There isn't going to be anything on the line, I think. There's going to be nothing on the line, I think. But, you know, they're pretty competitive, so I don't want to, like, take that away from them. I'm going to be doing very little to get in the way of it besides just, again, like, middlemaning it and hosting it, I suppose. H4. You're playing as a team, though. Oh, we'll be queuing it as a team so I can actually drop them their guns. So they will not be able to, like, kill each other and shit, you know? Alright, so... I'm not sure if that's mid or tent. If it's tent, they could be coming over. There could be 3 teams fighting over this right now. Holy shit, it's a bloodbath. Hello, sir. Got the one. It's fucking chaos. There's one more guy in veg. They could bamboo spawn. They might not want to, though. I'm gonna drop on them. Oh, he's dead. I don't need to drop. We're doing a really good job killing this one team, though. Which map? That's gonna be up to them. I was suggesting... lockdown. shit. Oh, he's on the height. That's fucked up. Against the rules. That might be the last team. But yeah, I was suggesting Lockdown. They wanted to play Armory. I was also suggesting smaller maps, but they might want to do Northridge. Just fight in Hotel. Well, armor's all gone, so that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, if it was M61, we would have died. Well, the guy that I killed here might have good armor for us as we double headshot him. This is necessary. We need the armor. The M110 is probably the teammate. So I actually feel pretty good about looting this guy because of that. RPK? That's crazy. I need to unload this thing. Is there any way for me to get the 926 out? Yes. I do not really want to get involved with the M110 guy. I'm going to need to kill him in order to get access to that body. Ooh, but that's all I have to do. The only thing I need to do to get access to that body is to kill the M110 guy. That's interesting. Hmm. Dagger to me or what?
You are a brave one.
He's aggroed to me. Okay. Back it up.
Son, come on out. You should think upon yourself and go ultra way.
Okay. We might be able to get access to these guys. Might be able to kill these nerds. Okay. I'm gonna need you to stop being extremely annoying. Is there anything else of note on this thing? Maybe the stock? Yeah. Can drop this in a sec. Can put the TMK and the visor in more accessible locations, including the painkillers. Man, it's not gonna be easy to get to that fucking guy on the hill, though. Also, don't need this much ammo here. And so much ammo committed, anyway. I'm fine not pushing the inside guys, but I really want to get all my kills from outside here. Like, visor good? My visor's good. Okay. A PP mag? That's insane. That's fucking insane. Okay. Strange, strange gamer. Nothing to be done about that. Top off with a little bit of BP. A little more AP. And then stash the rush here. Okay, feels pretty good to me. Let's see if we can't kill an M110 gamer. It's gonna be all about closing the gap and not getting shot in the fucking head. I really hope the inside team is trying to come out. Oh, there's two. There's a fucking team out here.
Don't blame me. You did this to yourself.
Here's the guy I was looking for. Ah! Well, we accidentally got ourselves secure like 6 bodies worth of loot here. Which, I'm not going to complain about. It was a lot more than I intended on doing. If we can actually get out with all this, that is sick as fuck. Okay, we're bugged. Keep that in mind. Good now. I do hear more pitter-patters outside. They're outside! Some people are outside right now. What a fucking shame that is. I think I gotta get out of here. But there's the AUG to break down. Probably has M995 loaded. There was gonna be a body. Well, first of all, I want to pull that lever to get out through mid, but there's also a body that we made up front. Oh my god, are you serious? No wonder you died, man. What are you doing? Yeah, they're coming. I'm not sure what to do here. There's a body there to secure. drop? I should have taken the shot. Fuck. Where's it gonna be? Hey, it's up, just slow. How's it going? I hate this, man. I fucking hate this. Ah. I should have shot the guy. Hey, thank you, MK. I think we heard a guy over there near shooting range. Oh, crit. What's going on, crit? Ah, he was right here. I just didn't blast him. Why am I so bad? God damn it. God damn it. Why am I so bad? He was literally slow peeking me. He was on my screen. Fuck. Well, this is a really, really good timing for me to bring up an idea. Oh my god, they were all headshots. Ah, man. Ah, man. They were all headshots, too. Look at that. Anyway. So, while y'all are here, I wanted to tell you guys on an idea that I have planned for fucking tomorrow. It was gonna be today, but I fucked it up. So we have a cursed kill race that I have planned between Shammy and Giotto. So it's basically a continuation of like one of my most successful content ideas, where I just run cursed builds that you guys give me. The only difference being that instead of me playing in it, I am giving and I guess surprising Shammy and Giotto with guns that I'll be dropping for them at the beginning of each raid. So once you load to the raid, I'll drop them their guns and their ammo, and then they will compete with each other, but who's going to get more kills in a raid. Whoever gets more kills in a raid wins the round, and we're doing a best of 5 rounds to see who wins, like, the set. So that's the idea. They're pretty into it. I don't think that there's any particular, like, specific maps that we're gonna be needing to play, but I'm like really excited to get into it. Will it be Forbidden? So Zero, I was planning on suggesting Lockdown to them, but they were not about that like at all. They wanted to do, or at least at the very least, Shammy wanted to do Forbidden. So I was planning on choosing the maps for them, but it seems like they're gonna be, you know, opinionated on what they want to play, and I have no reason to like countercall that. Like, if they want to play a certain map, like, I'm not going to be participating. I'm not going to be playing. What I will say is that I'm a little bit worried about, like, their ability to perform in certain situations because, some of the builds are not going to be good. Like, you know, they definitely are good. They're definitely good at the game. But some of the builds are not going to have good ammo equipped. Or at least I wasn't planning on it. I'm probably going to have to buff some of them up based on if they're doing Forbidden or not. So we'll see how that goes. But either way, I'm really, really excited for it. I think it's going to be super cool. But yeah, the tourney kind of got me interested in just like trying to like get more stuff in general organized. And it's like, hey, if we can get some cool shit going like that, like I think this game in particular has like a significant shortage in content regarding like anything beyond just killing people and being good at the game. So hopefully we can leverage, you know, skill and interesting content, like actually blend it together into something really fun to watch. Oh, Lucker, I think not. In fact, I don't even want them to be able to bring Lethal Util in. So, like, I want to get their opinions on that. I want to get their opinions on bringing in Lethal Util. And see if, like, you know, like, fully banning that is something they're down to do. But, you know, the point is to get kills with the gun that I gave you. So I think that, I think how it'll work, and I didn't really think about this from now. I think that how it'll work is that you can get kills with other things. But unless you got the knock and the kill with the gun that I gave you, it's not going to count for points. I think that's how we're going to do it. You only get points if you get the knock and the kill with the cursed gun. Because that's like the point, right? It's like if you kill someone with like your little shitty AK-74 and then you pick up an AEK, like... Well, you're not using a cursed gun anymore, are you? I'm not sure about attachments. Oh, Rimop, no, we are dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I hear something, don't I? AK-12. At tank. M4. That's mid, not tank. That's like a Vector or like a P90? Shit, this is lockdown. And I weren't running around with an AEK though. Okay, let's get involved. I might as well kill it earlier, sooner than later. That's an H4, alright. But tank isn't going. What a bad spray. M995. No, that was maybe A1. These are not clean sprays. Oh, is he rezzing? Man, I really thought he was rezzing that. Fucking Smurf account. It's all clowning on me, man. Mini Tarkov? Eh. It's Tarkov and vibes alone. Thank you, Phoenix. Oh, man. Lockdown, by the way. I think we could have won this. If my peak up there was cleaner, it would have been winnable. But I got really concerned. I think I need to bring more nades and more util, man. I need to start bringing stuns because I felt like I had to move into that because for some reason I was worried about like him rezzing his boy. But he wasn't. He just wasn't doing that. But yeah, thank you, Phoenix. I feel so much like I feel so much more confident with it. I look like so much less of a bum. It's so good. I'm very, very, very glad I got this done. Dude, in fact, so I was talking to the hairdresser who was like, who was doing the haircut, and I actually feel bad. Because, like, I had, like, a really, really good talk with her about, like, all kinds of shit with, like, life and whatnot. And she was just like, please come back after, like, we got done talking. And I was just like, yeah, sure. And, like, I should have offered to give her my number in, like, a non-romantic context. Because he seemed like the kind of person that, like... I mean, I think a lot of people, like, around here where I live are, like, they just don't have, like, a ton of friends. And, like, you know, I wouldn't have minded having, like, another friend as well. No. No, 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 no. Just as buddies. I am taken. No, 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 no. Only as friends. Only as friends. But I'm still, like, too awkward of a nerd to, like, be able to do that without, like, you know? Like, just like, the concept of just being, like, a normal fucking human sometimes is hard. It was good, though. We talked about a lot of stuff. Like, and it was a really local place, too. So, like, I might see if I can pop back in at some point. I mean, dude, it's just like having a human connection with someone, you know? It was nice. It was really nice. She runs the... Oh, y'all talk about business with each other? That's really cool. That's really cool. Hey, what's up, Pine? Pine, so I fucked up with the kill race. Because I accidentally told Shammy it was going to be today, and I told Janet it was going to be tomorrow. I'm extremely dumb. So, it's going to be tomorrow, because Giada's not ready for it. Critical, that sucks, though. Like, critical? A fucking whole government name over here. That does suck. It's nice being able to, like, have locals that you're friendly with. Honestly, like, all the places that I've moved, I'm, like, so... Whether I've been historically, like, so anxious, like that kind of, like, introverted person, where, like, I've always struggled to, like, make friends wherever I've moved, and I've moved a lot for work. I've moved, like, around so much. So I just like the idea of, like, making a friend locally somewhere, you know? I like the idea. Boyfriends in my local area? Not really. Not outside my partner's family, no. People need in the intro. That could be fun. That could be fun. Right now, I'm struggling to make time for anything that isn't, like, work or streaming, though. Abby and I have already had to have some talks about it. I've been with her for about 2 years now. These guys are probably fake. Yep. Yep. Fake gamers. Really, really good bag upgrades, though. It's so annoying. Sometimes we'll get lockdown raids that are like the last one, and I feel like I need to bring like an AEK to kill the big boys. And sometimes they're like this one, where I'm running around with my shovel out, bonking scabs in the head. Jesus, Loaf. Oh my god, are these all fucking bots? No, dude. No, dude, no, please. I just want to kill a human. He says, like a psychopath. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this. Me and my friend Janet. That is funny, Crit. I never really thought about that. It's nice getting the free bag, but I also hear a bunch of fucking bots. Why? I didn't even tick low ping. Like, why am I getting like a low pop server? You know? I guess we'll go back and play Forbidden after this. My bad. Sorry, after the first Forbidden raid, where I was like, you know, first raid completely non-warmed up. I fought 4 T6 juicers. And I just wasn't ready for that to start the day with. This guy might be real. Yeah, that's a real person. Juzzler, yeah, Shovel's good against scabs. I hear him running. They fell over. Okay. Is that a simple thing when you tick low ping? Yeah. You're just more likely to get an empty server if you're just like not allowing yourself to get into a wider pool. Which is basically the reason why I don't tick low ping. But now this is kind of sad. Well, I think we did it. I think that we killed the only other real human in the game. Yippee. Wahoo, even. Is there any way I can fit this guy in? Is that fortress even worth bringing out? It literally is not worth bringing out. That is so fucking sad. It's all FMJ, man. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Cray, it's just not playable, is it? Wait, so I'm not super clear. Do you know where you're moving at, Crit? Or, like, is there anything finalized there? What to figure out taking it off? It gets me bots sometimes. Yeah, I mean, lockdown just sometimes is like that. It's really, really rare for me to get lobbies like this. Extremely rare. But sometimes it happens. These are gonna be probably bots. Not even bots, just literally scavs. Elbow Dashi, hell yeah. Have you ever had a roommate before? Is that gonna be like a learning experience? It's not based on playtime. I don't know what it's based off of, but it's not based off of playtime. Heap's good. Please stop shooting my dick. Thank you, sir.
Esports. Oh my god. Quick scope. 420. Blaze it. Oh my god. I buried him alive, chat.
I'm done. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Gotta see into their soul for a quick eyeball inspection before you pull the trigger. Oh, big bag. Big bag spotted. Oh, I'm 6'1". Damn, okay. We can afford to live alone. I did for a bit, Puddle. I did for a small period of time. And then I moved in with, well, I guess my partner moved in with me. But I'm also like a extremely cheap bastard. Extremely cheap bastard. So it helps. Please. Please, 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 please. Like that one Sabrina Carpenter song. Please, please, please. Don't poop on my knees. No, that was the other mag, Zero. There was, well, we could have shot one M80 into a scav, but 90% sure that, we were shooting M80 into them. Get back here. Get back here. Is that a skin? Oh, why did it look like it had a skin on it for a second there? Alright, we're gonna recycle, pop the switch, and then speed run right on out of here. Switch hitting time. Needs percent at once helps so much. Nice. I think that that helps a lot of people. For me personally, I think my ratio is like way higher for bills. So it's just like, if it's not something that I need to be spending money on, I just don't spend money on it. Which has caused some issues with, you know, my partner. She just buys things and spends money on things that I simply wouldn't. Which isn't like a problem, per se. But, you know. It's just like lifestyle differences. I am oftentimes too cheap for my own good. No. My last ex was like, she had, like, literally had, like, mental illness regarding how much money she would spend on things. It's the main reason that I split from her. Because I just couldn't rely on her for anything like that. But no, like, I am, like, way too cheap. Yeah, same here, Crit. Like, there's some things that I'll allow myself to buy, like games and stuff, I'll just, like, you know, buy on a whim. But that's because I don't, like, have other habits. I don't have other vices that, you know, take up my money. So it's really easy for me to, like, spend money on certain things because I, you know, don't have other expensive hobbies like alcohol or, like, partying and things like that, or bars. Bars are crazy. Much for apartment, pay 1,000 current Polish currency. About 1,200 KVM. Well, 1,200 before utilities. 1,200 before utilities. We're planning on moving somewhere that's like a little bit more expensive than that. Like, so the way that I got this place is I met my partner on Hinge, and while I was living with my parents nearby to save money. So I went from Philly to living with my parents after my work ran out, and then I met her, and I was just like, okay, well, living with my parents is driving me fucking insane. So I'm gonna see about, you know, living with this person, or not living with them, just moving near them. And if things don't work out, that's fine, because at the very least, I'll be happy with, like, not living with my parents anymore. 2K a month? Yeah, I could never. I could not pay that much money for rent, like, literally. 2K is really normal for, like, people with traditional jobs, man. Like, 2K is actually not that bad. Where's the guy? It's just like if, you know, you work something with lower income, like streaming or esports. What's USD? Oh, what? That's insane. What the fuck? Check-on's not usually a thing. Well, surely you can just get, like, window units or something, right? 2K a month if you don't want a retirement fund? Yeah, man. Like, oh, what am I doing? Wait, no! Oh, wait, no! I was distracted! I'm not gonna make it! Fuck! I thought there was supposed to be an alarm going off for this shit. Oh my god. We were too busy talking about apartments. Well, I guess we'll have to loot dog shit for those 3 minutes. L. Triple wrap simple. Although I think I'm actually supposed to be using one of those as storage. So. Maybe we'll pop a key. Any key poppers? As in community of USD. That's 3 ponds, very close to the forest. Tresnica? Tresnica? That's some crazy pronunciation for an English speaker. Let's see. Paying weekly for an apartment sounds like fucking misery. That's like hotel level of shit. Like, why do you need to pay, like, that many specific bills? Like, just make it monthly. Yeah, we might pop a key. Do I have any, like, one-use keys left? Private lounge? Let's pop our private lounge key. That's the 2nd floor, right? Oh, 1st floor. It's over here. Let's pop it. What the fuck? You're German? Don't have aircon, can't stream for half a year. I mean, like, again, I've lived in places that, I mean, Australia is hot, but I've lived in places that don't have, like, central air. Like, what is stopping folks in Australia and, like, Europe from just getting, like, a window unit? Well, that was a bit of a waste. Whatever. Something they just, like, mounted into the window and then that room is good. It's gonna sound stupid. Is it, like, not enough or what? Don't do shit in 40? Okay, yeah, so it's not enough. Over the back safe? Did we not hit it? I thought we hit it. Did I just forget dorms because we were yapping? Did I just completely forget dorms? I don't think I actually hit either of these safes. Oh my god, I just forgot every safe. What the fuck, man? What am I doing? There you go. Lamau. Thanks for the raw diamond, Juzlo. I guess I'm distracted today. Just forgot everything. Jesus. L streamer. Well, we actually want that, don't we? Okay, let's get the frick out of here. Yeah, there's literally one real player in this lobby. We're gonna go Forbidden after this. I can't be asked to fuck around by getting AP into the gun, so we'll just go in just like this. Oh, look, I hear that so much when I get these bot lobbies, and it's just like... It's the most boring thing ever. Why do you want it? It's so annoying. Yeah, that's the kind of fight I want to get in, Policker. If I can consistently fight teams, as long as they're not tier 6. Oh, yeah, that'll hurt. That'll hurt. I do understand that. I wasn't originally going to take the wrap off, but, you know, selling 4 of them is appealing. I guess we did drop one. I'm just so smart today. My brain is just apparently not on. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, full BP, why not? Just shoot him more, right? Sell everything. Oh, while we're all here, let's see how much money we made yesterday. It's 255 sell messages. We started at like what, 181? Little 10 mil. Little 10 milli. Not bad. I feel like they skew solo players toward the bot lobbies more. I wouldn't be surprised, but I also don't have anything to back that up because I don't have any data for like what it's like to play in a team. Like I can watch streamers, I guess, but most streamers also just don't play Lockdown. They usually play Forbidden, you know, for good reason. What was I gonna do here? I was gonna do something. What was it? Stuns. I would like to fight against your finest humans, or at least a couple of them in general. Hello, Delay. How's it going? Are you guys not concerned with the way Arena's heading with all these changes? Yes, but, you know, I'm mostly concerned with my work and making interesting content. Like, I would love for the game to be going in a better direction, and, you know, I'll complain if it goes in a bad direction. That sucks, Crit. I mean, dude, like, maybe if ABI ends up, like, fucking blowing up, like, maybe there's, like, another game that I could play that I'm more interested in. That's the thing, is, like, well, obviously, like, a lot of you guys are, like, ABI viewers, and, like, you would not follow me if I moved to another game, and that's fine. But I learned a lot by, you know, editing my videos for this game, and by editing, like, my old Arma videos. And I do think that as long as I bring, like, the same kind of pizzazz that I'm bringing right now, I'll be able to make it in, like, another game if I have to. That makes sense, Crit. I'm, like, tinier and I have other things going on, so a lot of my takes are just basically boiled down to, like, well, there's not much I can do, and I have other things to worry about. But if I had only this to worry about, I would probably be, like, yapping about it nonstop. Already in there. Huh. He's in veg. Can I see him from here? Not even close. Someone's under me. More play. Okay. I wasn't sure if you're talking about players or layers. Oh god. Jesus Christ. I probably should have stuck around to watch the opening of that door. What the fuck? Did I miss him? I think I might have missed him. I think I played that too scared. So this team probably pushed over to tent side. Yeah, it would suck if this game died, but also, like, I don't know. I don't see data, but I'd be really surprised if it just flat out died. I don't know. Exactly, TARDIS. Yo, gamers be choking, though. It's really hard to want to push into this. Excuse me? He's Unga? So unlucky. Why'd that seem like it hurts so much? I mean, I'm not really playing very well. One of your favorites, Corey. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think we knocked her just now. Ooh, ouch. No! No! I didn't even get my last little flush there. I think if I had AP rounds loaded into that last guy, I probably could have killed him. Damn. Yeah, so he shot me once in the chin, and I hit him 5 or 6 times in the body and arms. If the arm shots hit the body, he dies. KBM, so much of their initial branding and their initial, like, marketing was built around attracting Tarkov players. And I'm not going to say that it didn't work, because I think that it did. I think that it attracted players they wouldn't normally have gotten. But I also don't know how true all of that was. I feel like a lot of that was kind of like, you know, like just do whatever we need to do to get the players in here and figure out the details later. And I don't really love I don't really love that vibe. But also, like, I think that the game is really good without catering to the Tarkov audience. So I don't know. Yeah, man. Like whenever I have like a well-performing YouTube short, so much of the short is just people being like, "This game's just like Tarkov," or "I had to kill bots for X number of hours to actually start playing the game," and it's just like, man, that sounds fucking awful. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. Like, you know? And it does. It sounds really boring. Why would you keep playing that, you know? If it's like, if that's all you're doing. Burp. It was not hard. Tarkov Place always went something more arcadey. Yeah, like I think that Tarkov was like a first in a lot of ways. So I think that it is fine to build a game that's just like what the premise is. It's like Tarkov, but you know, I think that's totally fine. But it's just like, you know, I think that we're also kind of growing beyond the need for that kind of a game, and especially like with this game. They want their own identity. They want to move past that, which is good. But I don't know. It's like now that they're actually trying to like, make a lot of like their own unique stuff. It's just like heartbeat sensors, self-res. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Everything to magically get players, make whatever appeal, etc. before even launching with the original idea. Yeah. Like, I actually think the monetization for a free-to-play game like this is good. It's unfortunate what the optics were on it because of just being able to, like, buy Cohen, but, like, I think that the way they get money in this game is, like, actually fair and good compared to, like, a lot of other free-to-play games, like fucking World of Tanks, for example. Or is it War Thunder? I don't remember. Whatever has the premium ammo. 130 accounts. Give your friends access bypass the show at the beginning. That's pretty good, Silverhawks. That's pretty good. Although, can't they just queue up with you to bypass it anyway? Or I guess they still have to be a certain level to get to like to play Lockdown or Forbidden or whatever. So yeah, that makes sense. That's good thinking though. Oh, my pills are up here. That's probably tent. Yes, TARDIS. Maybe not younger people. But there's an audience to a game like this. People who want to play a game like Tarkov that makes you like use your brain. Or like playing around with like your kit and shit. All that makes sense. But also want to do more than just complete random dog shit tasks. Like, you can have an extraction shooter that's PvP oriented. That's what this game is. Maybe TARDIS. I heard a bush rustle. No, man. Fucking around in the trees actually saved his life? Are you kidding me? That's so sad. That's so fucking sad. Ah, SVD, yeah. Can't believe it that that guy actually lived that. Yeah, dude's running around like a monkey. It was like they released Arena and then they wanted to tune gameplay for the most profitable audience. Ah. Hmm. That would make the shareholders happy, wouldn't it? Well, I think that you gotta make both of them happy. Yo, fuck off. You gotta make both groups happy is like the basic thing. Like, you gotta make the whales happy and give them something that they want to spend their money on. Wait, why do you have a tilt grip on? Thought you were an RKO. But you also need to, like, make the game enjoyable and playable for fucking everyone else. Because I feel like maybe it's different, like once you go away from mobile games. But my understanding of like free-to-play games is most of their money comes from like a very small portion of the audience. That's like my understanding of how a lot of these games kind of work. $25, $25, AP, load that in. Put the AP in the bag. Fine, I'll use the AP ammo. Fine. I mean, Corey, like, you kind of don't want to do that. Like, I don't know. Some streamers have good opinions. A lot of streamers have bad opinions. Like, yeah. Although I don't think that there's anybody really asking for the input that or for the items they're adding in. So there's that. I don't know. I'm fine with innovation. It's just the things that they're innovating aren't very fun. Oh, what's up, GL? Oh, thanks for the follow, man. How's life? Yo. Oh shit. Ah. How's it going, man? Yo, I wanted to sell you on this cursed build kill race idea. See if maybe you'd be interested in playing with any of your guys. I hear him in veg. Oh, he was ready for that. Okay, no. Oh, God, that's... Wow, we have no painkillers. Wow, we have no painkillers. Wow, this is really bad. Wait. Please give me 10 seconds. This guy just run back. I'm going to get shot in the ass. Where's the rest of the lobby? Oh boy. No hat? Is this thing? Oh my god. It's tier 5, bruh. I mean, that would have one-shot me. Okay, this is actually, like, kind of high speed, though. I'm not gonna lie. Who needs stocks, anyway? You know? Just shoot him in the head the first time, and hopefully they don't have tier 6 armor. We're gonna be tier 5 in here, too. Oh, it's only tier 3. Okay, okay. COGL. The idea that I have going with Shammy and Giotto, and I'm wondering if you'd be interested in, is basically we all queue into a raid together. I drop you guys some kind of like cursed loadout, like you and one other player, and then the two of you do a kill race. See who can get more kills in that round. Whoever gets more kills in that raid wins the round. There's like a best of 3 or best of 5. It's one of like my more successful like YouTube content ideas that I've done so far. Oh wow, dude! Even the game wants me to use an H4. Even the game wants me to use it. But yeah, basically just try to get like some decent content, like actually rolling beyond just killing people, you know? I think it could be really fun, personally. I'm trying to get more streamers involved. Yeah, so I think that for Lockdown, we're going to cap armor at tier 5. And for Forbidden, we're capping it at tier 6. But then you guys will choose, like, the map and the difficulty you want to go into. Well, it's time to die. Oh, well, maybe we won't do this. Oh, we're gonna... Okay, please don't shoot my dick. Please and thank you. Please stop shooting my dick. I'm gonna pull tank. I hate that red dot. It's less of a dot and more of a triangle. Dude, I don't know why some people spend so much of their time being angry on the internet. When, like, if someone pisses you off, you could just, like, not spend time on it. You know? Like, what if you just didn't do what pissed you... Oh, God. Wait, no, no, no! Get me out! Let me out! Let me out! How long was he sitting there, do you think? Anyway, I'm on the computer. Mom, I'm using the computer. Stop trying to murder me. We'll just share their vote. Yeah, there's like sharing and venting, but then there's like, I don't know. Just annoys the crap out of me, man, you know? There's a right way and a wrong way to do it. I hear some running around to my left. Please be M995. Noise. Someone's wiggling around out there. I can't tell if it's real or not. Alright, I gotta get to yellow weight if possible. Got some LPs, which is very nice. I could put the M995 in the H4, actually. That's kind of fucking tempting. Wait, isn't that actually, like, not a bad idea? Like, hold on. Hold on. wait. Let's just use the random H4 that we found, right? build it out a little bit. Oh, we can't put a suppressor. We can't put a suppressor on it because it's already taken. Look, we built an H4. We built an H4 in raid. That's awesome. That's really funny. These guys are like inside, like camping and ratting and waiting for me. I'm just out here like fucking around with guns. Oh man. It's definitely not what I would build, but it's kind of cute. It's not bad. Because it's an H4 with 995. I think I hear someone. Alright, fine. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out how to get in this fucking armory, but I think I'm just gonna die trying. Don't really have much on me though, so let's try it. Push through tank. If we die, we die. We got a couple stuns. Oh, the one time I don't clear that angle. Oh, man. I could have killed that guy, too. He was tier 5. I had AP in the AEK. That's so silly. Ah. That's such an insane spot to hold, because if I just, like, clear that, it's so bad. I should have won that. I should have cleared it. I thought I heard wiggling around, like, really, really quietly through the door, too, but... but I thought it was further away. Alright, I don't really want to keep running. Oh, let's do some... We just bought a fuckload of M995. Let's see if we can run some F2000, actually, going into Forbidden. This is a gun that, like, no one ever sees going into this mode, for good reason. It needs a lot of work to work. I don't know, Crit. He had an HK, but I had an HK and an AEK. Like, how am I losing those? I have 2 meta guns to his 1, you know? Like, you gotta win those. You really gotta win those. Yes, yeah, I mean, in fact, I was such a fan of stupid, wacky builds, I decided to base an entire event around it, just to see if it works. And it'll be happening tomorrow at 3 p.m.-ish. Yeah, sorry guys for the losing streak. It happens sometimes. I'm cool with it, but... such is the life of a fucking solo sometimes. Alright. Back up A1 in the backs. I think we put our pills in our butt, too. I don't know. We thinking pills, or are we just thinking 4 stacks of ammo? Looks good to me. But yeah, Jill, if you're still here, if you're down, let me know, man. Like, I have a couple of people that have shown some interest. Obviously, we have Shami and Giotto that are playing in the first round. I have some interest from Matcha. But if you're interested as well, if you want to bring someone in, like Tinnik, I talked with him a little bit. That could be kind of fun. Getting people that were playing together in the event to play against each other could be fun. Yo, what's up, Alexis? Full government name, Pineapple Alexis. You'd put Nick down? I want to see it. I want to see it. It is 3:15, Marcel. I am East Coast, NA. Pittsburgh, if you must know. AM? Oh my god. I'm truly degenerate. Not the government. Not a big fan of the government. It was you're getting like a doctorate or something, Alexis? Studying going well? So wickedly? Oh god. Okay, so Sherpa, here's the thing. I live in Pittsburgh. I recently moved here and I don't have a car. So I'm gonna have to Google like where Sewickley is, and then I'll get back to you, okay? Dude, I've always been so bad at like just learning the names of locations. Yeah, Dexter. I moved from Boston to Philly. I had a car when I lived in good old Maryland. But I got rid of it. Thank Dory. Someone's bottom relay. They just entered. I'm just gonna scafwalk into him. See if we can't blast him. Never mind. You're late, friend. So Gas was probably the guy I heard coming in through here. Oh, fuck. I was too late. I was too late, man. That sucks. So this tunnel is one place they could be moving through to get back to their boy. They could also just be going up. You have to be crazy to try that again. Oh, I can't really see that well into this. Alright, I don't really want to hold this body. So, num 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 in my tum. I guess this is just the better gun. I think he's like here. Or is he lower? Yeah, they're lower. Okay. What are we talking about? YC? Wait, what? Oh shit, he's up here. Hey, welcome home. Okay. Well, we're currently in a rat-off. JK. Hee. Wrong gun. One of them started coming up the stairs. Oh, that's hard to see. We repacked a little bit. Someone naded down here earlier. So I'm kind of scared about like over-rotating into the guy. Low? Grass? Oh my god, you're kidding me. No, dude! If I just wasn't moving around. If I just wasn't moving around, I actually just blown that guy's head off. Fuck! I made the right play after going to the pixel peak. Pushing him after the stun was incorrect. Just because we got a tag doesn't mean he's actually stunned. Oh, man. That sucks. It's so hard playing solo. I guess we could... I kind of want to try bringing my budget M4 into Forbidden, actually. Let's try it. Let's try for it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, where'd the fucking mag go? Bruh. Bruh. It's fine, crit. It's fine, crit. I was thinking about that. I was just like, oh man, this is kind of tense, but fuck. End of the day, it doesn't really matter either way, though, you know? Sometimes just a smooch matters more than winning the fight, you know? We take a smooch. We take a smooch on a Friday night. Oh no, 504? Exactly. Who up getting their GF up? Exactly, Alexis. Alright. then yeah, and then what else? What else? What else? It's funny because when you think about A1s going into lockdown, it's like, all right, how do I use as few A1s as possible? And then once I go into Forbidden, I'm just like, A1s aren't real. A1s are cheap as dirt. It doesn't matter if you lose A1s. Like it's it's like the way that your brain just changes to fucking account for the goalposts just move wherever they need to be to make me feel better about my build, you know? Alright, so this looks all good to me. Oh, never mind. We need more M995. Maybe not 100 more. I mean, what if we just did this, though? But if we do this and we find a red, that's gonna be so fucking tragic. Yeah. I'm missing something. I'm missing snackies. Yo, so what would you guys do for cheap Tier 6, by the way? Because I'm not 100% convinced that this is, like, the right play. Excuse me. It generally seems like the best mixture of, like, low cost and high mobility. Why A95 instead of the TO3? Instead of the O3. Not the TO3. If you're gonna run the O3, then you're generally buying Commanders or GS2s if you want to have good audio. Once you're buying the Commander or the GS2, you're not actually saving much, if any, money on the helmet. On top of that, it actually has a really, really significant downside of the O3s not covering your ears. I had one stream where I was testing the O3s out for 1 day, and I got shot in the ear and died 4 times. Now, I will occasionally run the O3s. If AN95s are really expensive, or if O3s are really cheap, that will be my go-to helmet if I'm ever trying to, like, not run crazy amounts of gear. But if I'm trying to be a little bit more reasonable with my protection, then I will splurge and buy an N95. These things are really good in the rain, I will say that. Planning to ditch the Commander in favor of GS2s or what? Because running the O3, like a worn O3 with M32s, is like really good for lockdown. If you're looking to try to like reduce cost. And buying the M32s in general is where the O3s start being more relevant from, like, a cost perspective. But I don't know, like, I know that, like, finding tiny discounts is where all this stuff adds up. But I keep finding, like, little parts of my kit where it's like, oh, well, if I just spend, like, you know, 10, 30, 40K extra on this one thing, it'll be a lot better. And then I do that for, like, 4 or 5 parts of my kit, and all of a sudden, I'm spending an extra 200K on what was supposed to be, like, a budget kit, you know? So yeah, it's really hard to not justify GS2s. I feel like whenever I'm, like, it doesn't happen with the A95s, but whenever I'm wearing Commanders specifically, it always feels like my audio is, like, not high enough. It's not N95s, it's just the Commander. That scab has baited me before. I need to remember that he exists consistently. I feel like I'm gonna die if I run this. Let's run this. Smile. Y'all think we're gonna get any good games with our, budget M4 running into Forbidden? I'm not sure if you can really call this budget. No, you can call this budget. 240K? That's budget. That's 240K, including an expensive mag. DK's getting expensive. Just don't buy him new, Zero. You barely... You barely lose any efficacy buying it like new, and you save like 40K. How dare this guy try to sneak up on me like that, by the way. That's kind of fucked up. Anyone else think that's really fucked up? I think that's really fucked up. Alright. Just what we needed. I was getting a little bit worried. I'm really glad that we now have 1,600 value in healing points. I was getting worried that we might run out. Maybe we don't need those, perhaps. 198? Yeah, that's 198. Did you commit 60 rounds of 198? Oh my god, he did. Dexter, it does happen on occasion. Mostly it gets dropped on the fucking ground. Alright, guys. If we get hungry later, remember this. This is the snacky bush. We come here and the bush will magically provide us with sustenance. Okay? What's in this thing? M61? I probably should ask some of this. And replace what? Yeah, deal with it. Just take the gift. I could, like... Oh, no, I can't. I could put this, the scope on it. Guys, dumb question. M61 will one-tap out of an M110 within its effective range, correct? Versus tier 6. Please, 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 please. Unless black face shield? There's one... Is there a tier 7 face shield? Somebody's up top than M110. If he's on the wide left height, we can see him from the gas station approach. Will an M110, M61, one shot through a tier 6 hat? I'm just saying a bunch of fucking acronyms right now. I mean, I'm kind of getting pissed off at myself. Like, will L85, A2, one shot FB45s, guys? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Who has the tech on the FB45, guys? I need to know, guys. Yeah, fucking, we're getting pissed off. So I'm guessing that M110 man is sitting in a tree. Ratting. Yeah, I've gotten into a lobby with Snace before. It's happened. Wait a minute. Hold up. The hell is that? I think it's a scav corpse. Is that him? Do I hear him? Do I hear a bush? I hear a bush. Bruh, what? Is that him? Right here? No, it's not. Dude, I'm going crazy. I'm literally losing my goddamn mind. Oh my god. Interesting. Okay. Let's find out if we're about to die. That did not just happen, dude. Oh my god, I was losing my mind, worrying about the scav. I didn't realize it was a scav. I thought it was gonna push me. These guys all jump on. Oh my god! I cannot believe that just happened. No, I knew it was from behind me, Dexter, but I thought that I had good cover from like where the shots were coming from, and that there was gonna be a third guy running at me. But it was not a guy. It was a fucking scav. And then he killed me. Jesus Christ. That's embarrassing. We got our kill, though. Alright, we probably don't need the 100 rounder, by the way. If we're loading it full of M61, it's probably overkill. We can probably just do the same thing we're doing with every other gun. I believe we just got killed by a scav. How fucking embarrassing. We did secure quite a bit of loot though, or ammo rather. 100 rounder of M61. What are you talking about? No, it was a 100 rounder top loaded with M995. 40 up top, 60 on the bottom, and we used like 20 of it. Hello. Okay. I might have Chronicles. I'm a little cooked today for some reason. I'm finding myself misspeaking with an annoying amount of frequency. What are we bringing in here? God, fucking need to lock in, man. Maybe we're dehydrated. Maybe I just need to drink more water. Your tism? That's beyond my help or my my abilities, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Only God can help you now. Okay, yeah, we got everything there we need. Okay. I think a quick little ad break. Quick little ad break. We'll get the next raid ready. Thank you guys for watching. It's all good. Oh, armor. You fucking moron. Are there any armors that I should be wearing that I could be getting for even remotely cheap? 600, 600. What if I just wear this guy? It's gonna slow me down massively, though. And this, because this is minus 12, this is minus 18. Yeah, we probably should be bringing marshals in if we're trying to do all that. It's plus 14 armor points. It's honestly like the beefiest thing I'm gonna wear. 74. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna feel that. I'm gonna fucking feel that. We'll see how this is, but I don't think I'm gonna like it. I don't think this is gonna feel very good at all. I'll live longer, though. Yo, Pinecone made a thumbnail. Pinecone made the thumbnail for us. Sorry, Wooly. I don't have a settings command. Alright, guys, sneak peek, sneak peek. Look at the thumbnail, look at the thumbnail. Isn't that kind of cool? Isn't that kind of cool? Isn't that kind of cool? That's kind of cool. What are you looking for, Wooly? I'm able to help you out a little bit. Game crash now, it looks like shit. Did you have DLSS4 running? It might be some DLSS4 if you set that up at some point. There's people running for mid. Or maybe at least person running for mid. I don't know, am I trying to shell that? Is he not pulling mid? He went to pull tank? Oh, no, that's two different teams. Okay, oh, this is gonna get ugly. This is about to get ugly. Alright. Guys, I don't remember. Did I top load this thing, or is it all M995? Pretty sure I deal this on before crash. So, Wooly dude, go to Critical's channel. I'm gonna type it out for you. Type in exclamation point DLSS, or is it DLSS4? One of those two. And then follow the guide that pops up. Looks pixelated? Yeah, it's probably some DLSS settings that are fucked up. I'm kind of just waiting for the doors to finish. Yes, DLSS4 is crazy. DLSS4 is crazy for your game. Might be people following the tank team in. Because that side would have been inside already. They would have pushed in. There's no reason for scabs to be blasting unless it's a new team, or if the tank team delayed pushing in. I'm just kind of waiting, trying to control the space. I also really want to loot this body. Gamers Repair. Okay, hearing Gamers Repair wants me to get looting, like, now. This guy's teammates could be around, but... This guy could have also just been late. They started AFK. His team rushes mid. He follows his boy in. Og? What the fuck is this kit? I feel like I'm gonna die. Anybody else feeling like that? What? What did I just see? Wait, what? What? Huh? Recycling bin. Recycling bin immediately. How much money is that? That's like 2 mil in ammo. What the fuck? Why? I thought the RMT guys declined my credit card. Why are they giving it to me now? Maybe he didn't get the memo. Works for me. Okay. Nah, we're a cheap bastard, Wooly. We are a cheap bastard. Gamers over here. Where would he have found a red? Like, I'm open to that idea, but follow-up question, where? When? It's like, we're like a minute into the raid. They're blasting. There's also people on tent side. Dude, fuck it. I want to stack more M995 in my butt like it's a hobby. Okay, so boom, bum, bing, bang, boom, goodbye, goodbye, hello.
Something wrong with my ear?
That was tent side we heard, right? I mean, I'm cool chowing that, if he's in there. And I am so slow, though. Just gonna put that in my mouth. I'll be back. Double scav, I think. This hot, cute boys club? It's an insane name, by the way. So I like doing this a lot because it's cheap, it has a good sight picture, and it doesn't decrease your ergo. Also, not gonna lie, it has a lot of character. I think it looks cool and unique. I really thought the guy was over here. If he wasn't in there, where is he gonna be? Shit. But yeah, it's good. It's not inaccurate. It should be. It probably should be, but it is not inaccurate. No, this is an M4 Lagsworth. This is an M4. I'll kill one scav with this. Why not? Okay. Just ruining that guy's day for no goddamn reason. Maybe he was looting this.
How dare you show your staff?
Maybe he did find something. Oh, hi. Oh, is he right here? Alright. I'm ready to see if we can't get some action going by running inside here. You son of a bitch. Hate that guy. Theoretically, I should push in through tank door. Fix my glasses. But they would never expect a mid-door push. Mostly because it's psychotic and suicidal. But they would still never expect it. They're just leaving that door open, waiting for people to come inside. There's still some A1s down there. fair. Glug it up, why not? Why the hell not? I'm still too heavy. Alright, drink the other one. It's fine. Alright. I'm coming to inside your mind. I'm trying Lagsworth. It's making me slow down a little bit more than what I normally would. Oh, I heard someone here. We're holding tank door. I'm gonna check it this time. Was he on my screen? I guess he's... Oh, he probably wasn't until he started shooting me. He probably peeked me as a result of making metal on that... on the, I'm making audio on the metal ground below. I should have just kept going. I should have just kept going. I mean, I'm glad that we were able to get inside, but... Fuck. Dude, when I move that slow, I just feel... It's so hard to play the way I normally do. Yeah, Dexter. That was through, like, some pretty hefty armor, too. We're gonna do some lockdown. Alright, what's our lockdown kit that we're trying to go for? No, dude, that was an H or an AEK. That was AEK AP. Dude, I cannot remember the last time I've seen an SVTU. Like, ever. And I play a fair amount of Forbidden. ML, what are we talking about, guys? What are we talking about? What are we doing here? Yeah, it's a 100 rounder. Who gives a fuck? 100 rounder of A1s. I know what you're talking about, but why it's not... It's very clearly not what we were fighting. Alright, looks good. Now we got a big ol' spammy M4. Casual 300 rounds, oh yeah. Although it's all in our ass, so... Speaking of all in our ass... Make sure we got our pills. Ooh, I could do some Farm Forbidden instead, actually. I tried Farm Forbidden the other day. It was remarkably chill. Like, remarkably chill. So if this turns into another bot match, we're gonna go to Forbidden Farm. Sorry, I'm doing networking. I'm networking. I'm fucking networking. TARDIS, not great. I don't know we've extracted a single time so far. But I'm having fun. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Real gamers. Let's hold off on the pills. Lazy. How's it going? Any reason using M4 over HK even though you're rich? I like the M4. And not gonna lie, maybe it's because of discourse or whatever, but like, the H4 kind of pisses me off. I have a lot of them, and I'm probably gonna use one, probably even today even. But like, it is far and away the best gun in the game right now, and that's kind of extremely annoying. Can't see the guy. Was he under? Dead. Dude, just give us kill feed. Just give us the kill feed. Yeah, this is lockdown. I think the teammates went in. Yeah! I think that one of the tank guys peeked for his teammate and died for it, obviously. Interesting. Please. Nah, he picked it up off the ground, TARDIS. That was in a... Hey, right ammo. After talking about how I've never seen it. Yeah, it was, Wooly. Alright, well, this is gonna be really hard to fight. This area is kind of hard to peek out from safely. He might not be aware of the fence peaks. Oh, I have an M110. What am I talking about? I can probably take the range fight against him. I might even be able to, like, prevent myself from getting one-shot headshot if I get far enough away. And we have to fight the sniper. It's just a matter of how. Game is always ass-looking, so if this is better, I'm happy. Dude, it will. If it worked, then it'll look a lot better. I was considering stopping, like, not playing the game anymore because my game looked like ass, and then I did that, and I... Oh, God. God, reading chat is so dangerous, dude. I just can't do it sometimes. Yeah, I was literally considering, like, not playing the game anymore, and then I made it look better, so... I became happy again. Yippee. Can you not poop the fuck out of me? This is lockdown for now. 4 wasn't going so well, and now we're going into lockdown. Without a crazy kit. Without a crazy kit. Now we're grinding. Saber's dead. We're on a head glitch. Or not. Doing a scav walk right now. Painkiller's low. Move to the corner to try to get out of their effective range. I guess he crossed. Oh man, I'm just misplaying 1v1s at this point. That's fucking annoying. I didn't think that he was gonna be able to cross like that. It was really good of him to use the audio from the stun, the lack of audio that I had from the stun to kill me like that. Did not think he crossed. Alright, Forbidden Farm time. I don't really want to run an H4. Do I have any M4s laying around? Anything besides an H4 that I'm going to be happy to run? AUK. I'll do one AEK and then we'll move over to the MK. MK is going to be really, really good on farm because it'll actually give me, like, something that I want to put a scope on. We will do this for now, but I think MK is, like, a really good shout, too. Farm duos? Ooh. Is it duos right now? It is Friday. Oh shit, you have a good point, my friend. We'll try random duos. Yeah, why not? Looks good. Hopefully people actually are playing it right now. Oh, I'm overdressed. Hold on. Tier 6 is too much for this mode. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I am over fucking dressed right now. One moment. Poor Pavor. Dude, I have not found a single tier... Like, people keep talking about it. You keep finding tier 6, you keep finding thermals, and I haven't found any of that shit a single time. Like, a single time. I found a couple of Altons, like, with some tier 4 AEKs, like, twice. And I've done, like, 6 duos games. I don't, like, farm the mode. I've done a fair amount of them. Yeah, I played last week, or whatever the last farm event was, or the last farm set of, duos games was. I just couldn't find any juice. It was a lot of tier 4, and it was fun, like fighting tier 4 and tier 5. I had a lot of fun doing that, so I'm not complaining. Keep that in mind. I don't want to fight tier 6, I don't think. But I could not find much juice. Early in the season, Moto. I mean, yeah, that's just farm for you, isn't it? Yeah, ZQ, you had a really good reposition after your stun. I didn't think that you'd be able to cross. Very, very aggressive play. Props to you. Ugh. What is that? How expensive? Oh, expansion. Yeah, I don't really know if farm needs much more expansion. Although at the same time, I am so down for every single season reworking the maps that we have in some way, even if it's like very significant. Like reworking major POIs. Okay, so ZQ is nice, and you're a dickhead. What's going on, Pengion? What's going on? Where are the manners, buddy? Ugh. Why are you just being rude? -1. All right. Boy. You should enjoy getting banned in people's chats or something, or what? Like, I'm not gonna interact with you. Like, I'm just gonna see what you have to say, just because I'm curious. But nothing more. All right, see you, bitch. Bye bye. Waited too long. If he wanted to say something, he missed his opening. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for him. What the fuck? I mean, I was curious. What can I say? This is another reason why I don't really like playing duos. I would queue into this solo if I could, but I can't. So I have to wait for a random duo, but no one's playing into this mode with a random duo, which makes sense. That's fine. I was a solo ZQ. I never played... I almost always play solo. Wait, so I didn't kill your team, ZQ? There were people that were outside the tank door. And I killed 2 from that team, and then I killed an SVTU and then came in. When I heard the canal get pulled. Got 3 T6 in arm. What the fuck? Huh? What door did you enter through, ZQ? Because I assumed that you were teammates with the tank side team. 1 minute? Yeah. So the guys that I killed in front of the 1 minute door, they were not your teammates? I thought I killed 2. Because I killed 2 there. I assumed that they were just with you. Wow. Okay. So yeah, you had guys that were right on your ass, and I cleared them out for you. KVM, I would like to stream other games other than Arena. But, you know, it has to be like a decision that's made with content in mind. Like, there's other stuff that I play, like co-op things, like Barotrauma and Peak, obviously, and Arma. But none of that is going to make very, very good stream content. Barotrauma would with the right group and the right circumstances. I don't have that yet. Alright, so I guess this just isn't going to happen. That's unfortunate. But like if I stream it, I'm just gonna instantly lose like 90% of my viewers, right? So why would I? Wooly, we can auto match. What that looks like is no one else also auto matching. That means that there's no other solos that are going into the duos mode, which makes sense. Yeah, hell yeah, ZQ. Okay, I misunderstood what you were saying before, but good job. Yeah, Wooly. So, Wooly, what I think they should do is they should just, like, bundle solos and duos into the same mode, make it forbidden, and then make solos able to queue into it. Dude, that mode would be so fun. Like, up the team limit by, like, 2 teams. That would be sick. I'll 1v2 every day of the week. At least I'll try to. Again, like, make it forbidden level, so that people just, like, have their expectations clear. I would love that. Oh, shit, I should have run an ad. Guys, we were playing Peak the other day, and people were getting some fun screenshots. Look at this. With Kiwi coming in from behind, look at that. Oh, that's fucking nefarious. That's fucking nefarious. And then, alright. So is anybody familiar with Peak at all? Oh, you can't really see it. Fuck, hold on, I gotta make this bigger. Alright. So, so this is like the windscreen. You see this little silhouette right here? Right in the middle of your screen? That's my skeleton. I'm fucking dead. My friend ate me after we climbed up to the peak. They fucking ate me. That's fucked up. No, crazy. I generally run M4 frontside only. I'll sometimes put a yellow dot on it, but like I started using the SRDS lately. But then I realized that they were fucking 40k per red dot, so I stopped doing that. So like the M4 that I run is like intentionally supposed to be like a budget build. So that particular build, I just run with irons now because it's chill. It's got character though. Keeps the ergo high too. They taste good. They didn't say a goddamn thing. Well, we were actually all laughing. In fact, in that particular peak run, we only had 2 of our 6 people survive, and they both were cannibals. They both only lived because they ate someone else. Yo, what the fuck is going on? Like, okay, there we go. 3.5 minutes for a farm forbidden queue? What's going on here? Yeah, it is overpriced. I'm not gonna go around like spending 40k on the site. That's not my style. Not me style. No thank you, no thank you. But yeah, that would also, like, this game also has, like, a huge queue problem, right? With, like, not enough people playing the different modes. So, condensing solos and duos, that's going to make it so that everybody gets what they want. If you want to play solo, you can go into that mode. If you want to play duos, you can go into that mode. I don't know, like, do you guys know any solos that would be, like super against that? I am genuinely curious, because it will obviously be harder than solos, which are already pretty hard. And it's also going to change the experience, because solos are kind of ratty, duos are a little more active. I think it's a good change. I think it's a really good change, personally. 90% sure that's a scav inside. This is a commonly camped route. Go 3 or 4 plus people are gonna loot. This guy sitting in a bush camping. Oh, I can't talk about auto match. I never play it. I never run auto match. I'm a little nervous. Why do I hear nothing? Was that a scav? Probably, right? Huh.
You're a monster.
Where's that? Motel. I'm looking for solo PvP and outplay my opponents, only to get third party bodies to do a partner. I might be a little disappointed. I mean, I think that you're gonna know that you're going into duos. I don't think it should or would be a surprise. That's probably a scav. Yeah. So we got people hotel. There's also people that the sniper tower can see. That's just small hall, right? Yeah, gamer's small hall. We'll go check that out. Hello. Yeah. It's not gonna be a surprise. It's gonna be like, hey, solos and duos are publicly, like, mixed up now. Yippee. And you're gonna queue into the duos mode, and you can decide to do that as a solo or not. You can even call it solos/duos. I feel like I'm gonna walk into someone. They're gonna expect someone coming in from my direction if they're still here. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm missing a lot. They might have run towards stables or something, because he's looking over there. People still in the hotel, but also people left it sounds like. Trying not to aggro the snipers so people don't look over here. Not gonna happen. Scout 2. This feels very dangerous. Really regretting my lack of scope right now. I think it could be KVM that duos are kind of like seen as the more casual mode. Solos are more hardcore. That should have been a kill. What are you doing, man? It's a nasty head glitch. Nasty window. Look in the basement. Dude, it's too dark. I saw him. I predicted that he was gonna be there. My reticle was on his head. I just didn't pull the trigger because I didn't fucking see the guy. Like, it's too dark. Oh my god. It's so annoying. Alright. HK. Or MK, excuse me. With the scope on it. With the scope on it. I need to be able to see, man. I need to be able to see. We can actually run this tier 6 in, though. Guilt-free. For going into Forbidden. Oh, one too many mags. So we're gonna do this like this. Put these all in the ass, except for the 10 rounds that are in the mag that I care about. So 20 here. 10 there. And then we'll top off the M61 as we need it. Everything else will just be M80 that we can reload willy-nilly. This shit might go to waste. I hope it doesn't. We'll see. God, I hope that we get a faster queue this time. Okay. Okay, then. Oh, this Bison. There's some Bison leaks or something through stators. What caliber? 545. 600 RPM. It's gonna be dog shit. Unless Hyper Burst will be meaningful anyway. But yeah. Meh. Another bad 545 gun. Okay. What's up, Slie? You feeling silly, Slie? I think a team spawned over here and they immediately start running inward. We'll see about following them. Yesterday, first day of game 1 was... Lockdown me versus 327. Oh, yikes. Sorry, man. That doesn't sound very fun at all. Scabs are pissed. Dude, I can feel how slow this Marshall is making me. Yeah, lockdown's really cursed right now, man. Sorry. The good lockdown games are full of tier 4. Full of tier 4 and tier 5. The bad ones, well... I think you just experienced it. Are any of these windows real? Fucking hell, this guy is fast. I'm gonna go check stables for him, but I'm 90% on this guy being long gone. Yeah, I'm like never hear glitches, I wouldn't know. I gotta bring endurance tims more. Okay, I think someone's in stables right now. Front side, that direction somewhere. That's where the scout was looking. What? Huh? Why did I just get a ping? Was that meant for a different team? We got some gamers behind. I could have sworn I saw some muzzle flash there for a sec. TO3 as well. This game is extremely winnable. That's a player. What? Dude, I don't know. I was looking up here for the entire time. That's extremely annoying. I don't know why I couldn't see him. Okay, well that's done. Not happy with how it went, but one guy down. Oh, it's the foul. Plus the marshal, obviously. Okay. Sorry, guys, not reading much of chat. I'm using T3M. Is it a bad idea? Tier 4 and 5 is expensive? It's silly. I mean, if you're doing lockdown, you want to run tier 4 at least. Is the unfortunate reality. You don't need to go, like, super huge if you don't want to in general. What am I doing? Misclick. But ammo is, like, the biggest thing that will determine whether you win or lose. Okay, so there's two teams fighting in here. Cheeky little jump peek. How dare you, lunatic. I'd rather you didn't, honestly. I'm on a bit of a fucking losing streak today. Yeah, I generally collect tier 3 ammo with the intent of selling it. I don't collect it with the intent to use it, unless I'm playing exactly and only secure ops. And even then, I only get the valuable stuff. Alright. I think there's a bunch of dead people around here. Yeah, secure ops is a really, really cheap way to play the game. If you run like an AK-12 with tier 3 PP, or like a T951 or a TO3 again with tier 3. Oh my god. I think it's a really good way to build money. These guys had fun. I should have been here earlier. I should take the rig. I can solo game it, but it went level 30. Yeah, if you have secure ops, to I would recommend playing that. You'll build money. You'll get experience. It's all fresh. My goodness. If we find... Oh. There we go. 926 is a good win. A single M80 bullet. How lovely. Alright, let's see if we can optimize this a little bit. I don't think I care about microchips. Maybe I'll keep them. Oh, we're already too chunky, man. Oh dear. Let's actually just do this, honestly. My shit is lagging a lot more than usual. It's very annoying. Max item value there? Yeah, 400k. So some people will bring in, like, damaged armor and shit. Like, damage, like, tier 5 and tier 6. But it's honestly, it's pretty fine to just bring in tier 3 armor. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, glitches. What's going on? Is there like a reason you can't sleep, or is it just insomnia? I don't have insomnia, like, straight up, but I think it's something pretty close. It's not fun at all. Eh, fuck this thing. Are we stripping you? Yes. There's basically nothing we can grab from this of value, though. Like, everything that's good is just the barrel. The suppressor's too expensive for what that is. These forbidden rays are so weird. I have multiple stacks of money. You're probably right. Thank you, sir. So fucking bizarre. Like, sometimes they just get raids full of juices. Other times it's just like little men. It feels like anything goes, which is good. But I'm surprised the lockdown lobbies don't feel like this. Oh, glitches. How far along are you in the thesis? You close, you think? This guy was spamming ammo at me. Empty mag. Yeah, fuck it. Could get greedy with the headsets. Yeah, I think we will. This is a really bad idea. I would not recommend doing what I'm doing right now. This guy's likely not worth it. Yeah, no, that's gonna be dog shit unless I'm using it. Yeah, the rest of this is just whatever. Give me the bag itself. It's a shame. I would like to make room for the TO3 and the AK-12. Is that gonna happen? Maybe if you drop every purple. Oh, but check this out. Check this out. Double optic, baby. Double optic. So we want to put as much stuff up top as we can. Honestly, you're not worth it either. Remember, chat, you're not worth it. Okay. So that's one gun. Drop some more bullshit. Yeah, get out of here. Could unload that too. Waiting for people to team up like a queue at the same time? Yes, Slie. You can queue up as a team. That is a mechanic of the game. Lovely. And there's just the GS2s and the hat. I'm actually not sure if the hat's valuable here. It's probably more valuable in a commander set. But there's no room for more 2x2s, so that'll have to do. Okay. Yeah, that felt pretty good. It was relatively easy Tetrising, but I think it felt pretty good. There's one more body on the road back there that we can hit up as well. So I think we'll just grab that and extract on the back side of the map. Dude, it actually felt like a good Tetrising sesh. I feel like those are kind of rare for me nowadays. This is the long MK. Mine's the short MK. Yeah. I think in my case, it helps that, like, I try to, like, prioritize, like, alright, what are the things that I actually give a shit about? Alright, am I about to die here? Let's find out. What in the world am I looking at there? I'm hoping this guy is going to be killed by a foul. Okay. So the guy that we killed on the hill is the one who killed that guy? We should be relatively good to just grab this guy's shit and loot him. How is the long MK? I would not recommend long MK. The MK's biggest problems are its ergo. Oh my god, he's actually just Poverty Man. He's Poverty Man incarnate. But yeah, the MK's biggest problem are ergo, and this is a unique one. The weapon getting stuck on things because it is too long. So for the same reason why I don't put a suppressor on it, I also don't run long barrel. Like, the gun does not have... He's top-loading AP! He's top-loading AP! Who is this guy? Who the fuck is... There is nothing there! Oh my god, that's crazy. Sorry. That's insane to bring this into Forbidden. I'm losing it, dude. Fucking bonkers. I just won't get shot again. Market inflation. I don't think that market inflation cares about your gear value. Like this number, that's inflated. That tries to track with market inflation, but like your gear value does not. Hello. It does? It does not. Okay, okay. There we go. I was gonna say. Like, I just checked this the other day. If gear prices have gone up, then the market will track it, but the estimated loot value that pops up on, like, the corner of your screen, that doesn't update, just, like, period. Frogging, he's frogging. That better be a scav. Is there a cheap new player friendly AR? The AK-74s are all really bad. Basically all the AKs are bad besides the AK-12. AK-12 is kind of good for newer players. I have 2 recommendations for you, but first tell me about the queue that you're playing in Slie. No, RPK is really bad. New players should use the AK-12 over the RPK, but they probably shouldn't use either because of the cost of the thing. Everyday lockdown farm. Okay. M4 with A1s are going to be really good. I have a really cheap M4 build that I could give you. Honestly, at that point, this MK, if you can control some recoil, is going to be good. Because M80s are really cheap. And within effective range, this gun with M80s will one-shot a tier 4 hat. It's going to be pretty rough versus bigger chads, but, you know, what else is there? T95 and TO3 are also pretty good. I will say about those 2 guns in particular is that I couldn't quite, like, get... They're not as cheap as they used to be. Like, I couldn't build, like, a decent T95 for less than 100k. And my M4 build that I will swear by is 150k. And the M4 is a lot better than the T95. So... yeah, I would honestly recommend... I'll show you some builds. But like something like... yeah, 5.56 is more expensive. It is true. Yeah, don't bring a second gun. Unless you're bringing like a pocket sniper, don't bring a second gun. And you definitely don't need that in... well, I was gonna say you don't need that in lockdown, but that's arguably the key where you need it the most. But yeah, you don't need to be doing all that. Hello, sir. Weird raid. So I'm just gonna share a couple of builds and tell you the conditions that I would run them in. Slie. And I'll try to organize it somewhat by price for you. Slie. No. Okay, so the M4 that you're building there is too expensive. Let me show you my M4 build. Use this, and then put whatever optic you want on it, even if it's a scope, as long as you can scope spray. But again, that's not the first thing I recommend. The first thing I'd recommend is probably the T951. Now, this is one of those guns where you're probably going to lose fights because you have it, but it's really, really cheap. I'm going to take some things off of this that you can replace them yourself. Tier 5 is Tier 5. TARDIS, I think that the M4 is better than the AUG in every way. Especially considering price. So this is a pretty cheap T95 that you can run. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec, TARDIS. The gun itself is not super cheap. Honestly, it's more expensive than I would bring, but the ammo is pretty cheap. IM4 is 242k. Are you sure? Uh. Yeah, I guess. Well, no. Are you sure? Hmm. 40k red dot. I don't know if I'd buy the 40k red dot, but that's up to you. Something you might want to run instead of the red dot is this guy, the compact top, followed by the compact reflex sight. It's too bigger. The M4 here is this guy. This is one of the things that I'd recommend more like to anyone. It's like really, really good at spraying. It's not super expensive, and it runs through A1s really, really well. It's a little more expensive than I remember it being, but I think it's pretty good. Hold on, how much is just like an AUG? Yeah, AUG is expensive. AUG is expensive. I can't recommend the AUG. 177k for this thing is no fucking bueno. What else do we got? If you want something with a little more kick, TO3 is really good, really cheap. I wouldn't mind that at all. And if you want something with a lot of kick that is more like a buzzsaw than a DMR, then the MK is also a really, really good lockdown gun. Now, this is going to look really expensive on paper, especially if you're putting a scope on it. It's probably going to cost almost 300k. But the M80s that you run through this are like 400 bucks less than the next cheapest round. Like A1s are 1800, and then M80s are 1300. So you're gonna have a really good time buying ammo for this gun. I like it a lot. I think this gun is fucking insane in lockdown. So I'm gonna show you my build. So this one does not have a scope on it, but you can put one on it if you want. If you're playing farm, you probably are gonna want one. Just put whatever your preferred scope is on it. This gun's gonna have ergo problems, so you might have to hit fire at close range a little more than you'd want. So Glitches, I've seen you say that before, about like not being able to control the AUG. And I don't quite know what you mean. Slie. So it's the compact top that you're looking for. It looks like a little triangle. I'll show you in a sec once I find it. Compact sight top rail. Little triangle. Hold on, let me fucking pick all this shit off. Because the thing with running an AUG is its vertical recoil is insanely easy to control. Kind of like the AK-12. But like, you know, every gun in this game has two types of recoil. The recoil that at the beginning of the spray and the recoil in the second half of the spray. So, the first part of this recoil is really fucking easy. It's really fucking easy. But this gun has objectively high vertical or horizontal recoil. The recoil in this thing is objectively high for horizontal spraying. And you cannot fix it. With the M4, I can get a M4 with less recoil and a better spray for cheaper, plus access to big mags, if I want them. For almost the same price, maybe a little more. The beginning of the spray is easier. The beginning of the AUG spray is easier. But this gun, like, you basically don't decide if you're hitting them after the wiggle comes in. You basically don't decide. You can put them in the middle of the screen and hope. That's all you can do. Which is not good for a 5.56 gun. Because one of the only good things from 5.56 guns and 5.45 guns is being able to put your bullets where you want them to go. The AUG does not have the RPM to be wiggling that much. Let's see. Anything else? So yeah, in order, I'd recommend T951, M4, or the MK14, Probably one of those 3 guns, or maybe a TO3. Maybe if you want something with more kick than the T95. Maybe the TO3. For like good, like lower to the ground budget guns. If you want to play like a normal rifle play style, there's things that are a lot cheaper. You know, vector leg meta. You can just run vector leg, like really cheap vector leg meta kits with like very low armor, very low gun build cost, very low ammo cost. Any leg meta is gonna be super cheap, but at that point you're kind of not playing the same game. Like you're gonna be playing like a really weird, atypical play style, and I don't know if I can recommend that to new players. The AK-12 might be worth recommending as well, but BP is too expensive for what it is, so I don't think I can recommend that either. Yo, Wooly, I'm really glad. I'm really glad that you got some good games in, or some good a pretty looking game now. Did you random queue, or what? Because I couldn't get into a game. I want to play the duos right now. I want to play duos, but I can't. Random queue? Okay, I'll try then. I'll do some. I'm gonna run an ad while I sell things, and then we're gonna try to queue into duos, gang. Alright. A lot of shit to sell. They had a lot of grenades that right, eh? Alright. Sell these big bad boys. Market those together. Keep that, sell the rest. Looking good so far. I always sell the premium barrels for running the proprietary AK-1. I'm pretty sure it's cheaper for better. Oh god, I kinda scam myself with this. Anime Sting. Yeah, I kinda didn't realize, TARDIS, that this was gonna be... this is actually just like cycling through my Spotify Discover playlist, but I don't know, man, it kinda fucks. Like, I'm a huge fan of this week's Spotify Discover for me. I fuck with it. Yeah, it's just funny. Yeah, Slie, there's a lot of mags that you can run. So, if you're trying to keep low to the ground, just run 30 rounders. There's nothing wrong with running 30 rounders. Just, you know, make sure that you're reloading with, like, you know, frequency and intent. I kind of like running it with 40 rounders. 2 40s will do you pretty good, or 3 30s. Cheapest 30? I believe that the Scar Mag is the cheapest 30. 3,000. You might want to consider running the Translucent Boys, though, because those are really cheap, too, and let you get a quick look for extra 2k. Yeah, I would do 30s or 40s. Now, the problem with running 40s is that you have to, at that point, like... You have to, you have to bring in a rig that will actually let you reload a 1x3, and that might not be worth the money. You might be spending like an extra, you know, 60k just to be able to run 40 rounders instead of 30 rounders. That's up to you though. 40s are pretty nice because they don't hurt your ergo at all. Alright, let's try to run duos again. I really want to make this duos thing happen. We're not going to be running any M61. That's not necessary in duos so far, from my understanding. So 1, 2, 3, all MAT. Slie, what is your like FPS background? Like, do you feel comfortable with like high recoil guns, or would you prefer something a little bit easier to run? Alright, that's gonna be good for now. I will be right back while we attempt to queue into a duos game. I got a piss. I got a piss. Polucker. I'm a cheap bastard. Dude, the AK-74 Slia is so bad. Low DPS, expensive ammo, but if you're running tier 4 or above. Like, the bad recoil. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. It makes me mad how bad it is. Like, some people are like, oh no, the AK is totally fine to learn on. And it's like, it's really not. It's really not, dude. It's so bad. It's so... Hey, oh, confessions in the Twitch chat to the streamer? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And the guns that I gave you that did have heavy recoil, it's worth it. TO3 is going to be cheap with a, with some pretty decent damage per round, and the MK is beefy. MK is beefy. Yo, am I getting baited? Who told me this was going to pop? Wooly, am I getting baited here? What's going on here? Why is this not popping? I'm losing it. Real pro, I'm really trying to get into this fucking duo game, but it's not working. I ran a whole ad, and we're still waiting to get into this game. No, I ran a whole ad and the cooldown for the next ad, and we're still waiting. Try harder. I shit myself. Instructions unclear. But yeah, Polucker, I'm a cheap bastard. I kind of like the idea of like playing on like hard mode too. The big thing that's making me consider buying big elite though, is the the amount of cell slots that I get for basic elite that I'm running right now sometimes prevent me from playing the fucking game, which is not great. It's not great. So I might change how I'm doing all that. I might change that. But yeah, honestly, we've been getting shit on today, Real Pro. we've been getting fucking shit on. Armor was not treating us well, and Lockdown was full of bots, so we're trying out Forbidden Farm, which is weirdly chill, and I'm super fucking down for it. At least we're trying to play Forbidden Farm. Well, this is Duo's Farm, which is apparently not popping. So, do I have any... Do I have rules or something? Like, is the problem that I don't have a loot priority on? Oh. So loot priority off. Okay. 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 So I'll only be paired with people who have loot priority off? Which is why that we got that one troll last time. Because he was just running around quickly stealing loot. Okay. So we should have loot priority on. Oh, that's really annoying. Wait. Oh! My brain is tiny and huge at the same time. I'm built different. I am missing my timing here, though. If someone's over there, I would have missed them. They're leaving.
Come here! Papi got something for you!
Did they go high? That dude's lining up a headshot on me. He's on that bush. I can nade the fuck out of that. Could use some help over there. What's my fucking talk button? Could definitely use some help over here. Tier 6 team fucking dead, but I'm not sure that nade was. I have no idea what's in front of me, be careful. I have no idea what's in front of me, be careful. Not a thermal scope. pack. Could really just search this. Yeah, real. It definitely could have been smoother. I don't know if that was nice movement, but it was movement. We did move. We had a pulse. If I can search him from the bush, that's really good. I have some stuff for you. Everything in that pile is yours. SVD, FA multi-rig. Yeah, I'm just trying to give our boy something to get. Oh, he's full empty. Holy shit. Very nice of him to not steal the loot that I earned as well. Very fucking poggers of our boy. Oh, there's a helmet on the body too. Worth 2.8 mil right now. Very cool. Well, whoever was talking about the juice was correct. It's a shame the H4 is empty, but... I kind of have to leave here. My armor is really bad. Were you gonna stay in? Okay. Are you sure glitches? What makes you say that? Why do you think there's a team up here? Dude, I was exactly saying Narcos. I saw that and I was like, that's... No, I didn't say Narcos. I said Sicario. I mean, same thing, though. Right? I mean, this is a fair arrangement. I go first. I do what I want. He baits me. That's fair, right? Bye-bye, dude. I don't know if this guy actually fired his gun, but, yeah, glitches dead scavs. I guess they didn't stick around. I guess they heard all the firing going on in a hotel and decided to run at that. That's fair. I'll take it. The weirdest, most undeserved 1v2 of my life. How expensive is this thing? Oh, it's pretty chunky. How similar is this to my build, actually? I believe that the second one is what I use now. Oh, it's like almost identical. Yo, why didn't that guy pistol switch me? I think he would have won if he just swapped to his pistol. Ooh, 400k. Let's go, dude. Hopefully the guy is sellable too. Nope. Come on. Get off. Tier 4. I don't feel like swapping out the chest rig, so we're not going to do that. I can stay up there, why not? One more mag, more bullets in the butt. Drinks. Dude, I'm glad that we figured out what was going on here with duos mode, because I really, really like duos conceptually. I just thought they weren't popping, because I'm an idiot, I guess. Oh, it's so much more organized. Thank God. Thank God. Sell these guys really quick. Pretty sure this guy is just going in the bin. Yeah. G18, not very good. But yeah, you know. I'm the one who ran headlong into a fight. If he doesn't want to do that, that's fine. I'm not going into this expecting, like, insane amounts of cohesion and teamwork from people that, like, may not even have the same game plan as I do, you know? He came by and overwatched me when he had to. I'm happy enough with it. I'm excited for this, guys. I'm excited for it. Isn't this kind of fucking sick? Isn't this kind of cool? I guess I should make this the YouTube live thumbnail too. Pinecone really cooked with this template. We should probably replace what guns in the background here on occasion. Although the banana mag, or the, I don't know, it's not really a banana mag anymore, is it? What do you even call this? The frisbee mag? It's very iconic of the whole thing, isn't it? Real Pro, tomorrow, Shammy and Giotto will be, yes, I'll be hosting it. They'll be competing in a cursed gun kill race. Cursed build kill race, or whatever you want to call it. Where I'll be dropping them gear at the very beginning of a raid. You know, whatever I want. And they will run it and try to... They're competing with each other, but who can get more kills within that raid? Whoever gets more kills within the raid wins the round, and then we're doing a best of 5. to see who, well, wins. I got 5 guns set up. Each one of them kind of more cursed than the last. And hopefully it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I should MMA. I really, really should. Yes, the 3 of us will all be queued in together. I'm gonna be in the raid with like, tier 6 armor, moto helmet, and a deagle. Not trying to interfere, not trying to get kills.
How dare you show your shadow?
I don't think that was the guy from the loading area team. Yeah, cute boy. I play low FOV. Ooh. Killed another. I didn't see him through that crack.
Was there still somebody here?
Oh, I have no clue. I don't even know if the first guy I killed was the duo of this guy. He was in a very weird spot.
Oh yeah, you still
I hear people clomping around inside.
killed this guy.
I think I still hear one.
Alright, I'm coming back.
I could be crazy just hearing you.
Maybe. I think that was this guy's team.
Was he AK-12, your kill?
Let's see.
Because that was the gun we heard in here. This guy's an M110, so if that's AK-12, then the compound is clear.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so we don't have to worry about Sniper House then. We're good here. Don't forget to check the safe. They might have not gotten it yet. I'll give him the
Let's
loot.
see what's in it right now.
Right, yeah. Right, yeah. Sile, it's basically going to be this thing that I'm running right now, or the 1-4. There's very few options that are viable and good. M80s. Something to top off with. Thank you, sir. I need to keep all that. In fact, I kind of want to get under this weight threshold. Go to better irons. I mean, you could just try the front iron only, Sile, if you're running that M4. Especially if you're like, if you care a lot about the price of the thing. The visor wasn't down the whole time. Jesus Christ. I'm a potato. Please. Ah, shit, dude. Fine. I'm running.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Just a big bullshit gun. That thing's not gonna get used at all. Might get sold. But yeah, I run low FOV so that, like, first of all, I don't like it when there's, like, a huge difference in my FOV when I go to ADS or not. This is always going to be the same FOV. Like, whatever this is, when you're ADSing like that. So, the lower your FOV, the less, like, zoom. The less visual zoom effect there is when you zoom in. Those are just bots, right? That's what we're thinking.
Sounded like it. That was like stables, right?
I think it's recycling, actually.
Yeah, that's close. Oh yeah, I seen somebody running. Look like a scab.
I cannot see through this goddamn fence. Play eye.
Bet.
Bungaing my bunga. Killed one. Shooting at spine. Ish. He might have been killing a scav.
You killed the guy on this wall, right?
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about? Okay.
Alright. This guy's chill. I don't think I headshot her either, so I'm pretty sure that she just has no teammates because she didn't go down.
Okay. Yeah,
Safe is not
in
hit.
the front.
Remember me.
That was definitely what we were here.
Tiny man. Dude, there's no juice in this lobby at all. Holy shit. There's nothing. There's nothing. Isn't the EKP like a Russian optic only kind of deal? I don't think that you can run that on a... Oh, the EKP. Yeah, that one's really cheap. That one's a decent cheap scope. I would have die. I might just run straight to grain.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's here.
I got no value and no keys. Yeah, I'm going. So, Slia, what do you think that build's missing for yourself? Ah! Ah! You know? You know what I'm saying? Just chatting, trying out new things. Oh yeah, definitely find an optic that you fuck with. Like, I fucked with the SRDS for like 25k. I do not fuck with the SRDS for 40k. Like, my big problem with that thing is that I constantly just lose track of it. It's miserable. It is a misery. There's just nothing going on here.
People?
Yeah, headshot them. They ran to the right side of the grain. They're still alive. Didn't see the duo. I'm gonna go into the left. Ah!
He's outside the fence.
Killed one.
He's right on that fence line on ping.
Getting my flank on. You said outside, but isn't that inside?
It's my smoke.
He might be in here now. Did you catch what helmet level this guy was? I can one-shot him if he's tier 4.
I think he's tier 5.
Yikers, my
I think it
armor
was
was shot.
Oh, I killed him, I killed him.
Nice! Good job, dude.
Let's go. See a body on the road, too. I don't know if that's who you killed.
Nah, they were on the rocks.
Was this tier 5? Oh, it's
I think it's
tier...
4. I think it's bad 4, too.
Oh, it was.
Oh, is it 5? What is it,
It's
RSP?
tier 5. Yeah, RSP, but I shot him in the face, I think.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
my god. His face shield's at 0.
Alright, let's go.
His helmet's at 2.
That scav is so dead. Alright. Oh, SRDS on a little scar? Okay, dude, okay. This thing is in such shambles. Yeah, this helmet's not even worth taking out in, like, any capacity. We are going to be struggling for value here. After the game, you shoot me a good rig with 40 mag capable, tier 4 armor, head armor, and heads at cheap? Yeah, absolutely silly. I can usually get a rig that is what you're describing for, like, 500k overall. Is that within your price bracket, you think? You want me to go even lower than that? Because I could. I could go lower than that if you want me to. I think the hunter is actually worth bringing out as it is. Yeah. Could bring the Zio out too. Bang. Alright, I'm out of here. How much you got?
2.1.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's get
He did his job. I'm at 1.3. I'm not gonna ask for charity though. I ain't no little bitch. Not at that durability, no. You can get those things for like 20k at Warren.
Wait, did you loot that guy in the road that I was talking about?
No, I don't know where he was.
I might as well go take a look.
Alright, I'm gonna go reset because I'm a lazy piece of shit. Have a good one, man.
No worries. Yeah, GG's, good raid. Mac 10 anyways.
400, maybe 450. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can build you a kit with 450. Especially if you're looking for tier 4. There's some good armored rigs that we can get you and set you up with that'll have built-in 1x3s, like the Sentry. So I'll just go ahead and show you what I would do if I was in your position. That guy was super chill. Big fan. Very, very chill guy. It looks like that we're not, we're like kind of like losing viewers in the duos content, but I don't know, man. It's chill. Like, I'm super happy to be getting more chill games in. Super happy. Like, the solo Forbidden Raids at the start of the day, we're not going super great. And now we're, like, that last raid was like a little bit of give and take, but we're, like, I would rather, like, carry in 1v2s. Versus just get my ass beat over and over and over in 1v4s, you know? Your M4. What do we got here? What do we got here? As long as you're just modifying the one that I sent, you're going to be fine. Yeah. So you like suppressing then? You definitely don't have to suppress if you don't want to. Obviously, the stats on this are going to be, like, cheaper. But if that's your preference, then by all means go for it. Well, he still has to buy it, though, Glitches. So, like, you know, you might as well factor into the cost. For reference, the optic that that's whoever that was earlier was talking about was this guy. This is one of the more popular, cheaper go-to optics, but it is a little bit worse than this guy. So there's that. Let's see, what else? 40 routers, there's sometimes a cheap trade you can go for, but nah. Sure, Real Pro, why not? Why not? If any subs want to hop in for duos, let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Let's start up a queue for an impromptu community day. Yeah, some people like the PK. I fucking hate this thing. I fucking hate the PK, but it's probably like the most usable of the bad sites. No supper? Oh, no suppressor, I see. Yeah, this is gonna do a really good job for you. What you got, Dexter? What's your AR? We'll use in-game chat. Just easier to manage on my end. Easier to manage and lower commitment, you know. And again, fuck it. Like, if any subs want to get active, let's go. Alright, get rid of these optics. Blech. So right off the top of my head, right away, I would definitely swap this to the compact. If you ever have the option to use a compact, it's always a good choice. I think that overall, the tilt grip is going to give you better recoil control and like better stats. But this stat change is not worth 40k, which the tilt grip is 40k more than the compact right now. Skeleton grip, going a little bit more ham on the pistol grip does make a lot of sense with this gun, because the gun is pretty decent overall. The only problem, like the main problem with it is ergo. So I think that spending money on a better pistol grip actually does make a lot of sense. What I would consider for you, Dexter, is rather than the carbine stock pad, so this is like 70k overall, it's really expensive. Consider running this guy instead if you're not having problems with recoil. It's 30k. It'll keep your ergo at the same like spot at the cost of horizontal recoil control. Now, if you like how this feels, like, and if you really value that horizontal recoil control, if you really value that lack of wiggle, keep what you have. But if you're mostly doing this for the ergo, consider the precision stock instead. It'll be like 40k less for these stat changes. Overall, though, I think it's a decent build. I think it's a pretty goddamn good build. I think that mine's basically the same. There's not much customization you can really do on this thing, but mine's basically the same, except for I just have just the spacer. But yeah, I think overall that's a pretty decent build. Yeah, by all means, stick with it, Dexter. Like, the things that I'm looking for when I'm looking at builds is just like, okay, how can I spend even less money? How can I be even cheaper than, like, we already are for this thing? That is the first thing that comes to mind. The one that we just saw, Wooly, was an AR-57, not an M4. And that was Dexta's. I would personally go cheaper than that. But it's not it wasn't a bad build. That was not a bad build. I don't know, though. I've been kind of, like, not loving the feel of the AR-57 lately. Like, it just feels like it's too bad at range. It doesn't feel good. What was the M4? That was Slie's. Slie? Those are the minor modifications that he made so that he could like suppress it and stuff. Glitch it. Oh yeah, glitch. Dude, tier 4 and tier 5 has let me down a ton. Like it just in general, it just feels like a incredibly unreliable round, especially when you're shooting out of the effective range. So it's like within the effective range, the P90 is gonna be better, and outside of it, like the AR-57 is very, very bad anyway. It's like, and like why the fuck is the ammo so expensive? Yeah, dude, the HK it pisses me off. The HK pisses me off how active it is, and it's so annoying that nobody talks about it. Nobody talks about how insane the HK is. No one talks about how much it needs a nerf when it does. It's like if you want to be competitive, you want to like use like the best shit that there is. It's HK or bust. That's all you can use. Oh yes, Leah. Sorry, I totally forgot. I'll go ahead and do that now. I mean, fuck it. I'll just build an M4 really quick. I'm gonna use it eventually. So, bang, bang, boom. I'm gonna keep it built like this because that's basically how I would use it. So, market, equipment, helmet, like new. That like new is really important here, and then you buy the KSS too. There are cheaper helmets that you can get, but the big important part for this guy is you can get it, you can get a tier 4 face mask, which is one of the most important things you can get. Oh, this trade's not good anymore. That's a shame. So then from there, mask, again, like new or worn, whatever gives you a good cheap price. I go for worn on the DK8 because 20k is like really, really good. And you're also not going to be surviving more than a few shots anyway. So, like new KSS 2 tac, maybe even lower, and then a worn face mask. M32 headset, cheapest audio that there is. It's really, really good unless there's rain, in which case, good luck. And then from there, now what you want to do specifically is the Sentry, because this is the only tier 4 armored rig that gives you access to 1x3 slots. It's also the highest armored tier 4 rig. You can go cheaper with this, but I don't like doing it. You're already going to be suffering quite a bit on armor. On like how durable it is, rather. And again, this one gives you 1 or 2 slots for your 40 rounder mags. And so if you're playing with a solo, you might want 3. But I think that most people would say that just 1 40 rounder in, 1 40 rounder out will be enough. And at that point, just, you know, medium camping bag, equip that shit. Get your meds, get your nades, get your util. And there you go. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make this shit for you. Hold on. This is easier for me than turning off my camera. Something like that. Buy this bag because it's very cheap, silly. If you want to slam stuff in there, you can by all means replace with the bigger bag, probably the large camping bag. But I prefer upgrading my bag by killing people. Smile. Real Pro, you coming online? We were friends, right? Did you unfriend me? Real Pro, I thought we were friends on here. Okay, sorry, I thought we were added. What is your in-game tag? Let's fix my shit really quick. Gotta get snackies. Oh, capital R, capital P. Oh my god. I can't believe this game is that case sensitive. How annoying. In the meantime, doing okay on money. Hopefully we don't run out. Put that guy first. He's better. All right, now what? LTM, duos, farm. Let's fucking go. And if anybody else, we can cycle out from one raid to another. If you're a medium budget goat, if you want to skip the HK, AK meta, that's where you end up. Yeah, like it's pretty good at competing with the AEK in the H4 within its effective range. It will have like it's like objectively lower DPS though, and it is a lot worse at range. So like it's a little bit worse at close range. It's a lot worse at long range. I don't give a fuck, guys. Like. My intent going into this, yeah, was to carry people. Like, it was to carry randoms instead. But if if we want to carry community members, we can do that too. That's the idea. That is definitely the idea. So put a 1 in chat right now if you wanted to queue up. Alright, Lunatic. Anybody else? Alright, you're next, Lunatic. You're next.
I hope you're ready to carry me as well.
That's the plan.
Also, thanks for the invite. It's good to play, man.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna turn around and clear grain. Been 2 good people I'm playing with for a bit. They're carrying me. Hell yeah, Polucker. Happy to hear it. Have fun.
My nade.
I tried to tootsies out. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I was tickling his feet.
Ooh, some goodies. Okay. Top off the mag while we're doing all that. Swap it. How is their bag this full already? What the fuck? What do you mean there's like a billion LPs in here? I mean, all the util that I was thinking of bringing but didn't is now in my inventory, so this is pretty sick.
We got footsteps inside.
There could be one more team in there. Did you get yours? I got one.
Yeah, I got this guy by the tree.
Sick! Damn, okay, okay. Alright. I think that kills me every time if I'm a solo. I mean, it's a pretty good DMR. Honestly, today is the most M110s that I've seen in a minute. I don't usually see this many of them. Oh, he was trying to knock the operational supply tags off of these mags. Interesting. Also had a good stock over here. Alright. We're probably clear-ish now.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's another team back here. I'll go upstairs and check the office.
Alright, more GS2s. Can top off a mag with M62, why not? We can put that mag in our gun, why not? What's better than stun grenades? GHO grenades. Shit that'll actually blow someone the fuck up. Alright, I'm ready to go here. Leaving a little bit of money on the ground. Let's see if we can change that. Yeah, we'll use the endurance here. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm using a stim. Holy shit.
Got a teapot inside that's safe.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. Recycle that shit immediately. Oh, there's no recycling bins. You able to put that in your S?
Yeah, we're good.
I'm gonna get shots.
I'm just piggybacking on your streamer loot.
Ah. Yes, sir. Give me a shot goes to the here, brother. Yeah, man. I mean, I feel like that's a part of like so many communities. Is like you just hear like a big popular streamer say something, and then everybody just parrots that shit, you know? Even if it never applies to their own games. Fine, I don't know if you count. Okay, I guess you count. I guess you count. Lunatic is next. Lunatic is next, but after that, that goddamn Warzone up here.
Yeah, give me a second.
I think he's in the house up here. This one I'll be fake actually, now I'm thinking about it. I gotcha. The one dead. Bro? Okay. Hello? Has to be a bot, right? Ah!
Sometimes I forget how bad the 5.56 is at range.
Sounds
Yeah, there's a bot
like
operator down.
play eye, yeah. I think I killed one real player, one fake player. Anything good? Oh, a brooch. Okay.
Oh, I'm knocked. He's right in the road. Damn.
Oh, they killed you? I'm sorry, man.
No, you're good. I didn't even hear him.
I mean, I just fucked up my spray on him. My bad, man. Hey, son of a bitch. How much are you, Steph? Are you getting out? Or am I getting out for you, rather?
I mean, I've got an MCX and a
So fucking...
M4, so a bunch of A1s in both of them. But
I'll at least get a lot of your ammo out. I can definitely strip my M110 to get your primary out, too. He was all dumb. He was fucking naked.
yeah, whatever you can do is great. Don't worry
He was full
too much
naked.
about
He
it,
had nothing of value on. Full naked dum.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's
I didn't
awesome.
hear a single thing, so he definitely snuck up on me.
Alright, well. We're definitely doing this.
I made the mistake of right when I was
Doing
getting
that.
shot
Oh my
to hit
god.
tab, but since I was getting shot, it pulled me out of my search.
Oh
and then I
yeah.
went back into
Oh
it.
my god. That sucks. Okay, what are we doing here? Pretty clean looking inventory. So, Real Bro is not getting his hollow out, unfortunately. Can you hear me right now? Oh god. Alright, this guy is expensive as well. We're gonna get all of his A1s out that we can. Oh, he looks like he was being a little bit of a penny pincher. Can't blame it. Okay. TO3 could be stripped. We could also put more scopes on the TO3, so let's go ahead and do that. Cursed Gun strikes again. Electric Boogaloo edition. Wrong item. I'm pretty sure that was lobby, by the way. So, yeah. Oh. Yo, he got his red, though. He got his red. It could have been worse. Could have been better, but... Video game console acquired. Apparently I'm full HP there. Don't need any more. Goodbye. Hello. Oh, I really need to bring the AN out, though. Yeah, I can't not bring that out. That's fair, glitches. That's fair. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Alright, well, there's 2 TMKs. We don't need 2 TMKs. I'm just not gonna get shot again. Why would I get shot? I don't think there's anything stopping me from bringing the bag out either. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, you hear that? There's gamers in the lobby still. Alright, we got a fuckload of his stuff out. Let's go. Oh lord, we running. Well, this is a pretty crazy build, the 2X. I'm winning MMA. And Real Pro, speaking of him in the past tense, found a red. When he was still alive, he found a red. Right, glitches? I never ever do it, do I? Yeah, I took your hollow up and put the 2X on. That's right, you're right, I forgot. I forgot that I did that. I'm talking about how interesting it was when I'm the one who fucking did that. Why are y'all here? Why am I the one that you're watching if I'm this dumb? Yeah, wasn't the last guy in the lobby, but the last guy is at small hall, or not? Okay. Actually, that's a scar, so that's probably just play eye over there at Motel right now. But there's a guy over at small hall-ish. Cheaping out in the second mag. I could have got the A1 out, yeah, if they were all A1 mags. Alright, Lunatic. We're nearing the extract. You and then Pine, I believe, are next in queue. I think I'm actually barely making a mill after getting all of Real Pro stuff out. In fact, I think that Real Pro is getting a better deal out of this raid than I am, even with the death because of the teapot. Gone broke? Oh god. Okay, we'll try to get you a win. I say as I whiff on a scav. Multiple times. Okay, in my defense, he was teleporting. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm using his M855. Aha. Hee. Aha. Dude, I was watching GL play with his boys. It was really funny. Like, They were just like shooting out each other, like all of their like mags of M995 before they got the guns out. If I carried you properly, you would have survived. In fact, I think that I would have made more money if like even though I got some of like the high value loot that was on your body, I think I would have made more money if you survived the raid. Because I'm getting your M4 and all of your... I think I'm getting actually all of your gear out besides your chest rig. So you're definitely up. Oh my god, Glitch.
Appreciate it, man.
That's right.
That was fun.
Yeah, of course, GG. I'm just getting the M855 out of there, okay? I'm doing him a favor. Alright. Oh, and there goes all my gear. Naked I become. Duh. Oh, this wasn't his mag. That was someone else's mag. Okay. Kaboom. Kaboom. Alright, Lunatic. What's going on? What I got in Lockdown Valley, tier 5 or tier 6? Thermal H4? That's really annoying, Polucker. Yeah, that particular map is very cursed because there's no forbidden version of it, right? So everybody that wants to play that map, regardless of their kit or their gear level or anything like that, they just... You know, they just go into that mode with no shame about what they're bringing in. I hate it. It's really annoying. I'm sorry. Your teammate tapped him? Okay. It's pretty impressive to got a kill like that. Oh man, the M80s are in. You know, give me that shit back. Give me that shit back. I want that. I was gonna say, what the heck? Alright, some PKs. I don't see a lunatic. So we got a pine as well. Lunatic and pine. Lunatic and pine. Who we got? You got 2 minutes before I just queue in on my own. Sure, Glitch. Especially if you're intending on getting some games in. Hey, your turn in the queue has arrived, Pinecun. They're not here right now, is all, Pine. It would be their turn, but he's not here right now. Get the PKs out of here. Any more of this shit? No, that's unfortunate. Yeah. The CLTV. Still not on. Ugh. I guess we'll hit buttons and get free money. We have a free AUG in the back. I could grab that. What's all this then? More free money? Yippee. Any of this? Wow, more... just a very tiny amount of free money. Sure. Okay, it's increasing quickly, though. And these are the things I don't want because I don't want arena passes to deal with. More claimed research points. I think that's everything. Not quite. I forgot. Is this premium currency? Are they... Oh, are they giving us free coins? Are they giving us free coins to be... like, in preparation for Season 3 bullshit? Lunatic, hop in. Pine is late, and she said to prioritize other people anyway. So, give me your tag and let's go. There you are. Alright. In we fucking go. Looks good. I could bring in a new mask. Let's do that. Looks good to me.
Good evening, sir.
What's my talk button? There it is. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I always forget my talk button is. Oh, long barrel H4 tier 5. Oh, big boy. Big boys. It is case sensitive glitches. So capital T, capital S, capital TV. Those are lockdown diff. Yes, they are lockdown difficulty. I've seen kit levels all over the goddamn place. I've seen tier 6s and killed them. I've seen quick kits. I've seen naked, dum-dum. It is anything goes. It is a wild west over here.
I'll be right back.
Okay, okay.
Actually, not.
Jelly. Alright. I'm about to start taking notes about, like, who we think is going to play with each other. I wonder if Crit's going to be interested in this kill race thing. That's kind of exciting. Oh, Puddle, it'd be fun to Q-snipe them. It would be really fun to Q-snipe them and take all their nachos, right? That would be kind of fun. It would be kind of fun to eat their nachos, just saying. I think we'll get a mainstream pulse extraction through the next 5 to 10 years. I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of the games that we're getting nowadays, especially with like the emphasis on like live service, they don't always come out of the oven fully cooked, fully baked. I also like haven't seen a successful extraction shooter made by a Western dev. So that's kind of annoying. I know that PUBG as well is trying to get something. Maybe it'll be that, but everything that the PUBG devs that Krafton have done that isn't PUBG has been like extremely like not great. Besides that Sims game, the like AI generated fucking Sims game. I heard that was like kind of popular for a bit. I don't know if it's still on people's radars or not.
Okay, so what's the plan?
I'm watching for people over here. If there's nothing, then I move forward. Running at that. Although it might be fake. That's a scar.
It's a player going below.
Like here? Oh yeah, he's right there. Headshot him. He's hurt. Not dead. Am I knitting scabs? I might be knitting scabs.
He crossed? No. Oh yeah, someone is still here.
What's he shooting at?
Actually, it's here. Somewhere here, the Stal is shooting. Dead? No, he's not.
Pinned. This was probably not the guy we saw. Maybe it was actually. I don't know. Maybe inside the PL. Maybe inside Villa.
I'll go check Villa.
guy was just like a mini gamer. Yeah, literally a quick hit. This guy's literally a quick hit. He might have even. Actually, I don't know. My brain feels like it's stupid.
I think the guy we saw was white helmet.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you look here.
I'm down to just move on from this. I'm a little confused. Oh, thank you, squads. No, it's
Coming.
I'm good. Armor's gone though. One sec.
I killed him.
Oh. Oh, good job. I'm getting carried. No.
Actually, he goes along though.
No. What a dick. He's playing peekaboo. Bro's playing peekaboo. Oh my god. My armor is 0 HP. Oh, that's a bird or a nade? Bird. I saw a bird.
Take this D4 if you want.
Sure. Switchable in 10 minutes. I'm good. I'm running at those nades. Follow when you can. Sounds like small haul. You embark structure most likely my stream will be yeah. Like kids aren't really into extraction shooters. And I feel like whales aren't either. So I think it's kinda hard to for a lot of companies to justify making a good one if that's all they're making. Like a lot of people are trying to make extraction shooters, but are also other things like Battlefield, like Delta Force. What was that, sorry?
I think that's motel shooting.
Yeah, I also heard nades going off at Small Hull though earlier. I'm not sure if there's like a trick to pushing this place, but feels kind of scary. Ah, MMA. You didn't have to do that. It is kind of cool though if people want to see him do it. The main problem with crit inside left, I think. Main problem is going to be finding like a low ping opponent for him.
I'm stunning.
Headshot one twice. 2-6 behind. Oh no. Oh no, man, I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't worry. I left swing and
Yeah, I went to go for a
Yeah.
flank. I can't communicate quickly on like these keybinds. I'm pressing Y for push to talk.
no, it's okay. It was my fault. I left swing team, so he saw me first.
Yeah. That left swing will get you killed so often. I don't think about it until it kills me, and then I'm like, well, okay. Damn. I feel like the angel of death or something. Everybody accused with me fucking dies. What the fuck? Like, I feel bad, dude. Hey, that wasn't bait. Okay, I went to go for a flank. I went to go for a flank. It's not bait. It's not bait. It's not bait. He screams, coping wildly. Oh, we have Ajax dead here. It was a pretty good flank though, right? Right. Pretty good flank though, right? Pretty good flank, right? Sorry, like 10 minutes ago, squads. Yeah, I did commentate the thing. I did cast the thing, whatever you want to call it. It was extremely scuffed. I wish it wasn't scuffed, but I think that I'm the only one who could have done that job within the community. It sucks that some people are like blaming me for it not being like a good show when, you know, it wasn't my like that wasn't my role. I'm just a caster. Like, the production problems are not my job or not my fault. But yeah, I think that I yapped about as well as I could. Which, you know, the very beginning was not clean. I wasn't like ready. I wasn't prepared. That is on me. But after that, after I got in the swing of things and like realized how awful everything was gonna be, it's just like, it is what it is, you know? Like, this is the product, this is the thing that I'm casting over. I have zero control or zero impact over it. I'll just do my fucking best. And, that's what I did. I think it went okay. Gonna have to strip the M4 here. It's, too big and bulky to bring. Alright, his gun's gonna come back in pieces, unfortunately. But that is okay. I can wear his armor out for safety purposes. Definitely bringing his helmet out, because I ain't no bitch. And the nade as well will do. Oh, you can bring the Chapman out too. Oh, that's a fresh helmet. Okay, there's actually some reasonable loot down here. In fact, I think I'm yoinking this guy for the +1 slot. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Love me some raisins. Any raisin fans? Raisin.
Thank you for the game, bro.
Yeah, of course,
I'll
man.
go watch your stream now. You're the best.
Thanks for queuing up, man. I appreciate it. Alright, how do we do this? Okay, there's a lot of stuff we don't want here, so get all that out of there. I definitely want to bring the Chapman. In fact, I want to bring the Chapman, so I shouldn't be like... I should be focused on getting everything from the TAC into the Chapman. What am I even doing? Yeah. Oh man, what do we bring it out here? This is actually going to be kind of hard. Okay, do we need to drop this? I don't know what... Okay, that's in good shape, so yeah, we're going to be dropping that. I could bring the Hunter out. The Hunter is actually going to be pretty good to bring out with all the 2x2s that we have. Speaking of 2x2s, lightweight should probably be at the bottom of the list there. And there's this guy. Alright. I would like to fit this in here. Oh, that's going to be hard. I'm basically forced to drop the TMK. I think. Okay. Not the fastest Tetris I've ever done. Drop the mag after that. Is this actually impossible? With the TMK? It wouldn't have been if I didn't drop to their rig. grumble. Help. I just won't get shot again. I'll grab some simple surges if I have to. That is not who I want. Where'd the other body go? I killed them. They're over here. So was this guy tier 6? Or am I, like, high? Because I swear I headshot this bitch, like, 3 times. Did I call out a retro steel as tier 6? Or did they loot something? Surely they looted something. Surely they looted something. Surely they dropped this. There's no way that I call it a retro steel as tier 6. I am not that blind. It might be. It's operational supplies. He didn't pick it up from a scav. Did the something helmet glitches and shows something else? I mean, I headshot him and I gooshed him like 3 times, right? Which, by the way, didn't know that was possible. Did not know that the elusive triple goosh was like a thing that happened. I really should bring out a surge kit just in case. Like, we're not even close to done fighting. Helmet comes out. Bruh. We got a little bit of piss there, so that's fine. We got a stack of 6.3 right there, so that's also fine. All this ammo can probably go in one of the megs. Oh, my helmet, not even sellable after repair, it's gonna be shit. I think after the repair, it's gonna be totally fine. Personally. I don't know. I would run it if I was in your shoes. I'd run it. Oh, half left. All right. Drop the PKs. So we can just use this. One more item slot that I can make. Dude, I don't care. Dude. Yeah, I don't care. It'll be fine. Okay. Yes, there's some bodies over here. Did he update his helmet from this guy? No? Who the hell is this even? This looks like a quick hit. This was the ace guy, huh? Is this gonna be all piss? Oh, he actually unloaded everything already. Did someone watch that back? Oh yeah, real pro. Dude, I love Brooklyn 99. It gets a little bit worse by the end of it all, but it's fun. Okay, well, I'm glad that dropping all my shit was worth it because we're getting 120 rounds of BP at the end of the day. So very happy to see that. I'm gonna do that, and then this is gonna be more BP. Go up there. Fucking lovely. Fucking lovely. Okay, so is there a body over here or what? How did I triple goosh? Oh. That is funny. I could just H4 the rest of this. I have an H4 right here. No reason not to. God, the ergon, that's crazy. God, okay, it pisses me off. Why does this gun do nothing badly? Why is it just good at everything? It's so annoying. Oh. That's one neat burrito. I keep losing money. From bigging out other people's gear. God damn, y'all respawn fast. If I was a better teammate, they wouldn't have died. Was it literally just in here? Am I just sitting at a bus stop? Am I waiting for mom to pick me up here? I think I'm just waiting for mom to pick me up. I'm at the sniper tower, Ma. Ma. I mean, yeah, I feel like I made the game-winning play there. I had a little backdoor peek. It's a shame that Lunatic died for the flank. But I think it was a pretty decent play, especially in the context of a 2v2. Wait, where'd all this... Oh, these were from the other body. I was gonna say, what the heck? Those shouldn't have stuck around in my inventory. Alright. Who is coming in next? Who we got? Anybody interested? I see someone might be interested. We're getting some friend requests. Who we got? Glitches, are we getting one in? Are we getting a round in? Pine was saying earlier that she was okay with just kind of hopping on whenever. And also, I play a lot with Pine anyway, so I'm cool with prioritizing you guys. Wait, you guys aren't subbed? Wait a minute. I was planning on prioing subs, but that's okay. What do you think with... Oh, Maluk, dude. It's clearly not good, man. It's clearly very bad. Like, I hope that they do the same thing with the kill feed shit, which, by the way, what we ended up getting with, like, how the lack of kill feed ended up getting implemented is worse than if we had the kill feed. Because now, instead of, like, when I get a kill, if I'm not sure if I got the kill or not, I don't just look somewhere on my screen. I have to open up my menu. I have to open up my fucking tab screen to see if I got the kill, which is extremely annoying. Oh yeah, Maluk. I mean, I already wasn't, like, actually putting money into it, but yeah. I still have some content ideas I'm going to go through with. I'm not going to, like, full, like, boycott the game. But if I was, like, a full-time streamer for this game, oh my god, dude. Like, Crit is losing his mind over these changes, and I don't blame him. I don't fucking blame him at all. I feel bad. Like, here's the thing, like, well, heartbeat sensor is not good. The concept of buying armor repair, or, like, having access to your armor repair, is not awful either. But why are we buying it in raid? Like, make it be like an item, or make it be like a quest you have to do. Fulfill, like, a certain set of fucking... they do one of those fucking mini quests, and then it'll give you an armor repair kit, or like an armor repair station. Armor repair station would be kind of cool for like a mid-round POI. Like, you get a fight, you immediately go to the armor repair station. People might be contesting it, or riding it, or fighting over it. All that sounds pretty fine to me. Oh my god, glitches. It's just like the way that these things are implemented are just consistently, like, bad. It's not that the ideas are, like, dog shit. I don't think that they're good, but they're not dog shit. But the way they're implementing them is consistently not good. And, like, I like innovation. I like them trying new things, even if it's not, like, exactly what a community asked for, if they think it's a good idea. But these aren't good ideas. I mean, not for 3 minutes, glitches, and I wouldn't even need to have an alarm. But I think that I would want you to have to, like, achieve a certain set of, oh god, a certain set of, like, qualifications or something. Heartbeat sensor. I mean, I'm saying innovation generally. I guess what I'm saying is I'm fine with new mechanics, but the way these mechanics are implemented are just consistently not good. I think that armor repair kit station is, like, kinda I've never seen an extraction shooter where there's like a place in the raid where you can go to repair your armor. That is kind of cool. Yeah, Malik, dude, oh my god. Everybody keeps complaining about red ammo and shit and like dying in one shot, when that almost never happens to me. You know what always happens to me? Dying to an H4. Like, I click on 6 different streamers. I click on like tons of people throughout the day, like on and off, and every single person is using an H4. There's like 40 guns in this game, and everyone's using the same one. And no one thinks it's a problem. They're always like, you know, ban red ammo, nerf red, not like ban it, but like nerf red ammo. Do something about it. And there's something to be said. Like maybe only bolt action red ammos should one shot. Maybe the SVT or the M110 or the SVT shouldn't all one shot. There's something to be said for all of that. But the fact that no one's complaining about H4 is, like, outside of like a few people, is bizarre to me. I can't believe more people don't have a problem with it. Yeah, and like the AEK nerf and the VSS buff, like, I don't know. Like I'm not gonna be 2-7 spraying the AEK anymore, but the VSS, but like changing numbers like 3 or 4 in one direction or another is not gonna make these things better or worse. Like, you need to do something very, very big.
Does this work?
Yep, what's up? You need to do something very big for the H1
Oh
to
my
like
god,
make
I'm
it
such
worse.
a big Steel TV fan.
Oh my god.
I watch all your
Uh-huh,
TikToks.
uh-huh. You also make all my thumbnails, or a lot of them. Ran to the right. Hit light.
I'm like really ride to the right.
I don't think they stopped. Teammates are inside. One, yeah. I'm gonna wrap out back right, make sure they can't run away. I think they're in this compound pine, like back left to this compound. I'd be riding. Oh, he's back here. In here or back here, one of the two. I've never gotten a kill here before. I've literally never killed someone here before.
I thought I saw his friend running with a knife out, unless that was him.
Oh, I have no clue. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about it.
Yeah, there's shots. I see shots over here. My fucking push to talk to you is so far away. Over here. In the orange house.
Yeah, I'm within like 2 seconds. Running. Yeah, I'm a man. It's so concerning because like the basis is really good, but like the things that are being added are just like so weird and poorly done. Still, that's not gonna stop me from
One finish, there's more.
where in compound or like down the road?
I think down the road.
In compound, dead. Okay. Yeah, I think Delta Force is the big one. Oh, these guys are tiny. I feel kind of bad.
This guy was a baby. I'm
These are
trying to
these
candy
are
for babies.
fake people. These are not these are bots. Oh my god, what is all this smorgasbord? Yeah, I think the Delta Force is the big like inspiration source for where they're getting these ideas from, which is like not good. I don't know. I feel like we actually had like, I mean, I was gonna say I feel like we had innovation, but from the very beginning they were always just trying to like make their game feel like Tarkov. Not feel like, but they were trying to like get the vibes of Tarkov. So I don't know, man. I was running for a hotel, I think. Like, you don't have to follow the lead of everybody else. This scav is hurt. I did not hurt him. Like, you can just do your own shit. Which I guess they're trying to do. I guess they are trying to figure out their own shit, right? Like the heartbeat sensor, they're just trying to be like, hey, what makes sense for this
Reminder, I
game?
have no ears.
Okay. I can't hear anything either. I'm not really running toward anything particular. Sniper
Heard
bridge
that.
scav is shooting, yeah. I guess it just feels like there isn't like a huge coherent vision anymore. Sniper scav is dead now, up top. They're probably on spine.
That was my guess, too.
Yeah, it's fine. I killed one. They're crossing to stables from spine. One dead. The second I pull my fucking grenades out, man. Heavy damage. Oh, she's dead. Peek me. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna hurt. A little bit of range, never hurt nobody. I'm actually not sure, Maluk. I'm trying to think. One of the reasons I kept floundering for so long, I was just like, wait, what is actually, like, unique about this game? I don't think the games have to be unique. Dude. That's so sad. My mags are in too bad condition to fight. This is such an unforced loss if I lose this. Oh god. Why did I stop healing? What? Ah! Oh, well, they did it. Yeah, those are some big boys. I'm definitely feeling like the lack of stability from this thing. It definitely is rough to like try to be like quickly ADSing and firing with this thing at close range. Like it feels incredibly awkward. M9. I was M995. That explains why my armor is at 0 goddamn HP. Okay, good to know. Jeez, Now I'm hearing shots over there towards stables. Yeah, sorry, Pine. I didn't know. I think I could have done more, but it actually took me a long time, like, to realize that you were dead. So that's... Oh, he had your armor on. Wait, he had your armor on? He was using your gun against me. What the fuck? That's messed up. Yeah, he used your entire kit against me. That's so messed up. Is that all going to be BP? I'm excited. When I get to use the RPK. I've never used the RPK. Dude, I'm literally never going to be able to beat the bait allegations. The bait or allegations. Oh no. I'm never going to be able to find a duo. Is anybody else trying to queue up for the next one? We're doing community duos for anybody who is not aware of what we're doing right now. So if anybody wants to get in game, you are more than welcome to join up. Just let me know. We are accepting any and all nerds. You must be a fucking nerd, though. Alright, well, we gotta bring the armor out, don't we? Dude, I actually have such little space if I bring... Like, if I don't bring a bigger bag. I also cannot bring the Alton out anymore, so that's a bit of a shame. Really should have just drank that. Yeah, this is some F-tier Tetris that we are witnessing together at the mill. Okay. We did it. Hopefully someone has a bigger bag for us. God, I haven't used an RPK in so long. I kind of wanted to use one. The thing that always puts me off from it, though, that makes me, like, never use it and not want to use it at all, is how expensive 545 BP is. It's so bad. Yeah, that was a pretty good reaction to that third party, though, wasn't it? Not to toot my own horn, but I think I did pretty good. Yeah. 545 is really bad. There's, like, no reason to run it. The AK-12 is okay. But it is not, like, 2,200 a round okay. They're not even fucking close. I got a bunch of stacks of bullshit. God, Pine, why did you have to make this the big gun? Now I can't bring this guy out. Aw, man. Maybe the MCX is... Actually, isn't the MCX tiny? Is this thing even worth it, though? It's kind of doggy. Woof. It'll fit here if I take the suppressor off. So I want it after that? Yeah, I still want it after that. So tiny. So fucking tiny. I just want to search. I just want to search. Please search. Thank you. I have a TMK still laying around. I could drop this for something a little bit easier to carry. Bruh. Okay. Noticing some L's in my Tetris. Yeah, this too. I should be carrying this right now. What a fool. What a fool. We're getting there though. We're getting there. 2x is pretty bad. Solved. Everyone is only 2 bullets behind BS. Oh my god. I mean, the armor damage is going to be a lot higher though, right? Yeah, no, we're not bringing that out. We're going to wear Pine's armor, and carry mine in the back. There's also the bodies from the original fight that'll definitely have some juice for me. Loot already. Doing a great job in these lobbies so far. That's crazy, Maluk. I mean, there's a lot of 5.56 guns that are, like, decent. So at least with that in mind, like, you'll actually be able to get in, like, some decent games. But, like, just the 5.56 guns in general. Oh, sorry, fine. The 5.56 gun, sorry, the 5.45 guns that we have in general in this game, they're too bad. They're way too bad. Like, they're basically traps, if I'm being completely honest. If you're using them, you're making, like, a giant mistake that you're gonna die for. It's very sad. I'm too nervous. Oh, it's Ajax. We'll kill him really quick, why not? Maybe we'll use the M80. On the contrary, Pinecone, everyone in the server is doing a very good job of protecting the president. Hazmat! Oh, there's nothing good here. What optic was that? Okay. I haven't died a single duo! Yeah, welcome, Hamza. Got to see the first message. Only using any AK besides the AK-12? Yep. Yep. Hamza. Did I say hazmat? My bad. I did not mean to call you bio-waste. That's on me. Wait, that's actually... Am I being a little too much? Slamming Ajax? What do you mean? I won't say anything like, what do you mean slamming Ajax is easy? Because that might make you feel even worse. But I'm just gonna show confusion. How's that sound, okay? What do you mean? I'm confused. Do I have any other existing stacks of money? Probably not. So, is there a world where I'm bringing the H-Jack out? I would have to drop these two guys. I mean, I could strip the MCX very easily. Yeah, that's worth it, I think. There's gonna be a lot of loose loot with all the things that are laying around. I'll have to drop this guy, unless there's a room for a 2x2 somewhere. Nope. Nope. L. But I think it's worth it. Not sellable. I'll happily run something like this, like, cheap into the game, I think. Oh, there's so many helmets that I'm leaving behind. I really want a bigger bag. Alright, is anybody else trying to get another game in after this? Fine is willing to cede her spot. Alright, the body must have fallen off somewhere over here. This is where I got the kill. Didn't the clip under the truck, did they? Hello? Was he able to crawl all the way across the... Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Too many goodies. Too many goodies. Okay, so I think the only things we're taking off of this thing are literally, like, the hollow. And I think that's it. What do we have that is dog shit? Make a little extra money, why don't we? Man, no one's got bigger bags for me. Am I saving that stim? The revival stim? I'm not saving it. I've dropped every other form of meds that I have, and I've been hearing gunshots. So, I don't want to die. That's my heals. So, wait, 1, 2, where are the other 2 new bodies? Oh, I think I looted them already. Are we done? Are we actually done? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, do you guys... What? There's a party going on up there. What are they doing over there? Oh, that's funny. I interrupted the scav PTO meeting, I guess.
Do.
Wait, is this the man? Oh, that is not the man. So the knife is just like not worth it, right? Dude, there's a billion. There's a billion of them. Or is it? There you are. Well, now we're bleeding. Yippee. Good for me. Thermometer's not worth it. God, the knife's literally not worth it. Ah, grumble, grumble, grumble. Maybe the station here hasn't been yoinked. It probably has, considering Ajax was alive. Wingman dead. Money, our duo has died every single fucking game so far. I am a curse. I'm simply a curse. And I have gotten out every single game, by the way. Like, if that wasn't obvious. I've survived every raid. If I have room for a 2x2, I could theoretically put some of that armor and headset on and then put the gear away, but there's literally no 2x2 slots anywhere, besides where the armor is. I could replace the armor for 2x2s, but that's not worth it, so... Yeah, yeah, no, Muggy. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say it's valid, because it's not, and you guys are bitches. But I do understand where you guys are coming from. I feel like I'm not doing a very good job of, like, Tetrising right now. Well, there you go. Red Norman already spotting one thing that's wrong. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god! Oh my... And we have so much space in here. I am doing... And... I'm dog shit. I'm sorry. That's on me. Alright, let's just get out of here. I think that's the closest one. Not good condition. I made a play. I made a call and I was wrong. You playing so... I mean, yeah, kind of, Marcel. Yeah, we're kind of playing solo and duo. Guy in the bridge? The guy who had fallen to the right of the truck, he was the guy who we killed on the bridge. He fell off. Where were you when that guy fell off? I mean, glitches, they're like, unless they're 45 out of 45, they're basically not worth it. And I'm seeing so many, like, worn DK8s that, like, I just see them, I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I'm said before the wingman? Ooh, I don't know about all that. Yes, glitches. So that one probably would have had a good face shield. That one probably would have had a good face shield, but I didn't check it, and that's an L. All right, who we got going into this next raid, gang? What are we doing? I don't think that this is a M4 that I would want to use. Could do delay. Happy to bring delay in. Always love a good carry. Good carry sesh. Bruh. This is making my screen wiggle around way too much. We can bring this into the next raid, why not? It's pretty bad condition, but duos seem relatively chill most of the time. Oh, that's easy. Yes, sir, Grandot. We are doing community duos. So if you want to hop in, then by all means, let me know. Subs get priority. If there's anybody who is a sub, you will get priority to go into the next raid. He says, desperately attempting to monetize his stream. Yes, sir, Marcel, hop in. Hop in, hop in, hop in. Haven't played it all since Season 2. I mean, that's up to you, man. Duos Farm are, like, by far the most chill mode that we could queue into. But if you don't want to play, that's also totally fine. 70k? Yeah, that's not happening. I think I did just buy one for, like, 60k. So who's the real troll? Who's the real Dumas? We're getting in delay first. Oh, wait, Marcel, are you on? If you're on right now, you're subbed. I'll prio you. I'll do what I said I would do. I'll prio the subs. Where prices? I feel like ammo doesn't really change much in value anymore, man. I don't know. I gotta make sure that's a DK8. Yeah. I see very, very little, like, fluctuations in ammo besides giant freak fluctuations. Where it's just like, wow, this thing's like 40k off, or like, you're like 40% off from what it normally is. Like, that kind of shit. Dude, the MK is carrying, though. It definitely helps that it's, like, probably the best gun. It's probably the best tier 4 gun in the game. I think that's pretty fair to say that this is, like, the best tier 4 gun in the game. Like, firing tier 4 ammo, fighting tier 4 people. Alright, delay it is then. I think we're going with delay. Oh. Already in. Are HK better? Probably. Yeah, an HK with A1s is probably stronger than an MK with M80. But if you factor in that the that M80 is pretty cheap and that the HK can one-tap, I think it's a pretty fucking strong contender. I think that once you start fighting tier 5, H4 gets a lot better, though. This gun kind of struggles if you can't kill people quickly with it. Do I really need 3 stacks of M80? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good. What you got? What you got, delay? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, it's a red dot, too. Dude, everybody's bringing the AN95. It feels like... it feels like everybody's just, like... fitting in. They're trying to fit in with what I got. Oh, I stopped rolling ads. I'm not going to roll one right now, but I'll try to remember if I die or something. Guys, even the tier 6s that we fought in these duos raids, we were able to kill. Have I died a single duos game? Have I died in a single duos game? I don't think I have. I think we've just been like a crazy, just hang out, shoot the shit win streak. Oh, gotta turn my music off.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome back. Dude, I hate this spawn.
I'm just gonna follow you. I don't know the spawns here.
There could be people in front of us holding us, or running toward that. Are you ready for basically
Sounds
everything in
fun.
front of us? That sounds fake as fuck. I'm ignoring that.
Yeah, same.
That's getting murdered immediately. Though I think it's also fake. We'll see.
Not really,
Very
no.
fake. Very fake. Womp womp.
Do we need
Always a
backpacks here?
screwdriver. Do we need what?
Backpacks.
No, no. And you really never play like non-Northridge, huh?
No, I play TV.
Oh yeah, Northridge and TV. Great place to 5.5k per round for
Yeah, but
6.
for my
There's actual
sake,
profit.
it's,
I think players
for my
really
game
hit
plan.
hard in profit. I think part of it is their intention. 5 to 10, the 5 to 10 finish. I'm not sure.
Demons on the left.
I got the demon killer ready. Beautiful. Oh, I guess we should really be prioritizing opening up those medkits and stuff. Yeah, she was a bot. That's how I knew that she was a fake player. Beyond the way that, you know, real players would not have given a shit about what they were caring about. Like, why are you going backwards into your POI to loot, like, an area where there's nothing of value? Oh my god, dude. Purple com coin.
Oh god.
Let's just go to center up.
Yeah, reach. Okay, okay.
So I think that we've had, like, fake players over here. We've had fake players on our spawn. So the only people that could be real are on the other side of the map, which is very sad. Well, he needs a buff and duration. I mean, you don't bring the Molly because it's just like, oh, this thing is gonna be like crazy good meta, and you bring it because you want to fucking light someone on fire. That is why you bring a Molly.
The guy camping this side, right?
Because if you ever die because like you had a Molly out finishing a player instead of your gun, that's a huge problem. I killed Sniper Scav in the bridge.
Okay.
Behind us, someone's shooting. I got a Sniper Scav shooting.
It's a fucking scav, I'm just gonna ignore it.
Where's that grenade? Is that grain or what?
You ask me.
Was that far ahead of us, do you think?
I don't think it was
Okay,
against
that's
the
where we're going. That's where we're going.
yeah.
There might be someone behind us, but who knows? Hello. I think that sometimes they do Slie, but I think that they never. Well, they do sometimes spawn with them. I think sometimes yes. But I think it's also rare. You don't think that they sometimes throw nades? I'm not really sure. I'm really not sure. I think that if you hear a grenade, you should assume it's real. Like, always. But in practice, I don't know if Play I can throw grenades. I'm gonna loot this while we're waiting. Medkits are actually pretty good to loot nowadays because you might be able to find some good stims.
Yes, pretending to loot so I go first and you wait, right?
Hey, I was just taking an LP. I'm sorry. Actually, I was eating biscuits. Very important. Yeah, there's dead scouts all over the place. I'm fine to just unga up the stairs on the left side for info.
That player here, I think it's about to play out.
What's up above me? Don't know if it's real or not.
Okay.
Moto dead. Insta.
2 people dead here. Yeah. Stairs under us.
I'm guessing that this was last.
Yeah, I think so. But there are still players on the map. Mapping is still 300.
Oh, I don't know. Are you 300? What the fuck?
Oh, what? I killed someone. The fuck?
The first bot at the very
Oh,
beginning.
the play I had to start. Yeah, I forgot those exist.
What's your stash situation right now?
You don't wanna know.
You want the moto? I can give you the moto. You can
Nah,
sell
it's
it.
okay.
You can sell it for $1 mil.
No, I don't. No, I'm good.
I mean, you can sell on the ground.
Yeah, I'm not that poor. Come on.
Ah, these all have uses out of them, so they're not good. This is really weird. I'm only seeing like dead play eye over like everywhere. Are there? Have you found a dead player?
Yeah.
Like a real dead player?
No, outside was a dead play too.
None of these fuckers are real. Why is there a moto solo who's surrounded by dead play eye all over the place?
Oh no, this was his teammate.
Oh, okay. You
One
found
of
one.
these
Okay,
two.
okay.
Yeah, no, his duo is dead here. I just don't know where this guy's duo is. Because there are 2 people dead here, plus the moto. So it's only 3.
I'm not sure.
I stripped this guy that was T5.
I'm so stupid. Help, 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 help. Running out front, I'm checking. Scav.
Take the moto, I already ate 2 kills.
Fine.
I have a 1.5 mil if you want, you take the rest.
I have 3.8, bro. I have 3.8 mil.
You killed, I didn't.
I got 2 kills. What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly, you killed, I didn't. So,
Everyone is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. Alright, I'm chunky. I have a huge ass bag. I basically want to pick up everything that isn't nailed down right now.
I'm gonna check the guy outside.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pick up everything that we can. I'm almost even considering picking up this tier 4 armor, although I don't think there's anywhere I can really realistically put it, so probably won't. Yeah. I could give you some 2x2s, so I could pick up this tier 4 armor. It could be nothing.
No, I'm good, I'm full.
It could be nothing, but I'm hearing bushes south on yellow ping.
Okay, okay. I'll check.
Don't check it, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, but I want to kill someone.
Oh, I see. Go check it then. Hop on. Meanwhile, I'll be over here picking up everything that has even a tiny bit of color on it. You found
Just
something?
scraps.
Aw. Dude, my inventory is a mess. Look at this. Look at this shit. I've never seen a more scuffed inventory than what I have right now. This is not good. It is ugly. Is there
I just
any
found out I
world
have a mission here.
I'm getting the TMK out? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Oh, so many claws. Give me more of that white claw.
Okay, but like, this means that there were 4 teams in this game.
Like real teams? Yeah.
Of real humans, yeah, yeah. And one is still on the map. I'm still at high ping.
I'm just grabbing like painkillers and stuff. Not painkillers, but you know, whatever. There's so many energy drinks. Alright, I'm ready to go. That's fine, glitches. Can't be fucked. Wheat! Corn! Oh man. Dude, I was not expecting a moto, like, to meet them with face to face at the top of those stairs. He definitely wasn't expecting me to, like, be walking on the side. So I think that I made a pretty good play there by, like, just not going straight up the stairs. But also, like, what's slow reaction time? Was it a gunshot?
Yeah. To northeast direction. It was pretty far.
Yeah, very far. Yeah, glitches. Like, the MK is really, really good at killing things if it's, like, full body on your screen, kind of like the way that leg meta is really good at it. But if that guy was, like, chest peeking me or head glitching me, and I had tier 6, or I was shooting M80s into his tier 6, I would have been able to kill him. Look!
Well,
I did
thank you for the
60
raid, it
damage
was
to his
very
armor.
entertaining.
Yeah. It was the moto was exciting, right? Very exciting. 4.5 mil, so exciting! Wow. Wow. Oh. Not bad. I think that getting all these claws and stuff out of the raid was a pretty good play too. Yeah, GG delay. Sorry we couldn't get you more loot. I wanted to, by the way. Actually, I did forget to ask about if you wanted the if you wanted the laptop. You want the B3 universal rig that I found loose on the ground? How about that? I probably should have given you the bag. Actually, I get the motor, you get the bag. That's probably how it should have gone. But and almost 2 mil. That's fair. That's pretty all right. Alright, so what is the ratio that we need to repair down to? 71, 68, 56. Can we get above 68? Yes, we can. 55 mil on the repair. 1 mil or 55k on the repair, 1 mil on the sell. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good to me. I would have been fine with you having it, man. I like Sharon. So, what was the Moto's build here? What was this dude rocking? I'm curious. Let's look into this in a sec here. Oh, I gotta remember to tick that box, man. So many nebulizers we're finding too. By so many, I mean I guess all one of them. I'm very intelligent. I'm so fucking smart. I'm also so fucking hungry, man. I got maybe like 1 or 2 raids left. Is this kind of like mine? Yeah, it's kind of like mine. Stripped off like 200k of gear. Oh, this is sellable too. Yeah, let's sell this guy. How much did I scam myself here? That's that was like 76 or something like that. What kind of scam did I just give to myself? Pretty significant actually. Ooh, I probably should have kept that. I probably should have kept that. No grip, 2.7 and 100 rounder. That's pretty funny. All right, so who are we getting? I think that's Marcel that we got. We're going with Marcel. I don't know about that one, Marcel. I don't know about that one. I'm a little spooked. Oh boy. My god, this guy's build was so chunky. So chunky. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. We'll do one raid. I'm not super comfortable with it, but we'll do one raid. I'm probably gonna call it as well. If anybody was waiting. I think that I'm gonna go eat some food after this last one. I probably should have repaired that actually. I should have checked that. Alright. Consider paying like the $3 to change that though. I beg of you. I fucking beg of you. Yeah, delay. Alright, last thing that we're selling here. There we go. Dude, I'm glad that we finally started having like some decent games here at the end. Hold on, what does this even look like? What is... Where is it? What does this look like? Ooh, okay, okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Literally, like, start of stream, end of stream. Dude, duos are just so fun. They're just so, like... I just play them so much better. Alright, I'm gonna go in one game and then you're getting yeeted off the friends list. I ain't a liar, but I ain't a sinner either. Check Sash Relief on a laugh. Had 200 mil last mil. Don't forget. Yeah, man. I remember that you had like a. I think literally last time we played delay. I think literally last time we played, you were like very, very decked out. And yeah, oh man, 59 mil now. 150 mil down in a month is rough. That is rough. Alright. Let's get her down. Oh, the 100 rounder. Oh, that M4 looks familiar. Everybody's wearing my fucking Mickey Mouse helmet, man. Alright, I am ready when y'all are. Losing it went to 10 mil once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, everybody's doing like me cosplay for this. It is kind of funny. Oh much money we got in here anyway? What here? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is all this shit? Why? 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 I don't know why. That's scary. Yeah, in-game chat. Same with everyone else. I think that, yeah, you just ready up whenever, and then we'll fucking send it. Oh my god, I'm so starving. I'm so hungry. We good to go? Alright, there we go. Yo, 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 yo. You won't talk, you're high as fuck? Alright, that's fair. Oh, meanwhile, I need to get high in my stomach with food. Yo. I'm so hungry. Holy shit. I lost 5 viewers from that. Oh. All right. Home on Monday. Oh yeah, Soul's on vacation, isn't he? All right. I think once stream is over, I'm gonna be doing some food eating and some networking with people, with streamers and stuff. Seeing if people are interested. I will try. What's up, Jehudi? How's it going? We're doing community duos.
Sureja, is there something wrong with them?
Why'd she insta? Did you get a headshot on her?
Nope.
Bot. Alright, let's go. Do you have a key for this, or you wanna move on?
I have a key, but man,
Alright, onwards and upwards.
we get a murder.
Are there? I don't know what's in here. Want a community squads? Cause I wanted to play duos. Fake. Everything's fake, man. What the heck?
Got a teabag. Show disrespect.
Disrespecting the robot, no.
The clankers.
Oh no. Into save? Nah. I don't have the keys for it, man. He doesn't want to use them, so, you know. Nothing to be done. Sounds like something over by the sniper house, maybe. Maybe that's motel, though? I don't know.
Where are we going? Which one?
Wherever that gunshot was. It probably is worth it looting all of these little packages, huh? In case you find something relevant. Nothing yet, though.
Oh, I see 340. I saw someone run by to the left. Two of us
Oh my god. They went the fuck to sleep, man.
Where's Rio?
I think that's real. They had their knife out. Very real, very real.
I get fucked then.
I'm just greeting this. Don't take notes on this. I'm just being a lazy asshole. yoink that to munch on.
So I guess these guys hit stables and the motors are still up.
Yeah, I guess. Did you loot at the guy?
No, it's yours, I think, as well.
I mean, yeah, but fucking, we got places to be, man. Will it let you loot it?
Let's go.
Will it let you loot
No, but
this?
I don't care. It's fine.
I'll back it up
No.
really quick.
Wait, I think I killed the right one. and then
No, you
killed the
didn't.
left
You
one.
didn't. Yeah, I got both of
No?
them.
Oh, cause I can loot this.
You can? If you loot them, then please do. I want to get the fuck moving, you know. There's attack of A1. Take those. And if you want the M4, I can put them. You can grab that.
Sure. Yeah, this guy I can't loot for 200 seconds. Other
Oh
one I
my
can loot.
God.
Weird.
Okay. That actually doesn't sound real, unfortunately. That might have been the only real team.
Yeah, I know. As if there's only more real team. I refuse.
Oh. Drop when you can't. Oh, good call, Red. Good call. Apparently, if I dropped the loot for you, I could have given it to you. We can go back to the M4 at one point if you want it.
No, it's okay.
Well, no, Jehudi, what was going on was I was playing with randoms at first.
I'm not that rich, but I have more than enough money that I don't have to worry about it. Thank God.
Okay. I was playing with randoms, but like you can't find a match with randoms if you have that setting on. And the one that I did, guess what happened? I got troll. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that was gonna happen, Judy. Oh, that's real. Let's go.
That's real. Yeah. Should we go at it?
The nades are real. I killed Play Eye close, I think. Always have it on. Yeah.
You wanna ungo the real guys?
Yeah, Unga real. I think that I think it's Villa. I should really drop some weight
Yeah,
before this
sounds alright.
push too. I'm gonna loot this guy and try to drop some weight while I'm at it.
Okay.
Okay, so how we dropping weight? I mean, the ends are the easiest things to drop here. Yeah, yoink that. Is any of this good? Oh my god. It's a bunch of bullshit.
I'm just watching you.
I left a couple of helmets back there. Try to remember me to get to those. It's 100k of value, guys. It's 100k back there. Did I see something? No, I don't think I did. This is farm duos, so technically lockdown. That's H4, right?
Ooh.
Is that 2 H4s?
I'm wondering how long they are fighting for.
A long time if they're just ratting like that. I wish I had M61.
I only got Avons as well.
Well, I'm gonna prep to lose
It's okay,
this.
we unga.
I'm putting all my ammo on my ass, prepping to lose it. Got 5 nades.
Think they inside?
Do you hear him?
No.
It could be there, there could be beyond it. I'm gonna keep circling. Keep your ears open.
just don't want them to pass us down here.
Oh man, there's a lot of buildings they could have been fighting from. It's not good.
Yeah, I think I hear them inside.
Okay. I think I killed them. Insta. No, down, push.
Kill down, let's go.
Hey, good job, dude.
Big boy as well. Ah, you need help me a lot. He pushed him.
Yeah, I was just spamming in my first. Oh wow, these were big boys, dude. Good job.
Oh yeah, they're a big.
Okay. I guess I won't be going back for the helmets. I think they're generally pretty bad, Jehudi. It makes me concerned for like their development process, because in general I'm fine with like weird shit that it's like mostly experimental in nature, but this stuff just feels kind of bad. And like after like the self-res and everything like that, and how it's not like getting changed or anything, like it really does feel like there's a lack of direction in the game right now.
It's all
Now,
because of your M4, I'm telling you.
ah, thank you, man.
You hear that, guys? Everyone uses builds.
Nah, use the build. I'll put it behind a paywall. Oh my god, this guy is huge. Wait, why are you?
Yeah, it's yours. I think
Oh!
Nate finished him?
Yeah, my nade. I'm gonna drop stuff so you can
Yeah,
so you can loot
exactly.
it. Pile
Oh
of
my
loot.
god, an MCX, yes!
I did strip it already.
Oh,
If you want the
jeez.
attachments, let me know.
No, it's okay.
Max Sims making your first one head even
Oh,
tank
this is
here.
the big rig, huh?
Yep,
But I can't.
2.6.
I don't have armor then if I take it. Oh,
Just wear it.
I think we're empty? Probably, right?
The server? Oh yeah. Even if we're not,
Oh,
even
but
if we're
what
not,
the-
extract is close.
Because I got
Is this the one with the
two
2x2s?
big ass rigs as well. Armored rigs.
I will take your
Yeah,
armored
that's
rig out.
fine.
It'll help me out. Unless you don't want me to.
Oh, okay, sure. Sounds good. That's fine.
Yeah, drop
just
all your shit on the
optimize the
ground. Yeah, this thing's really nice. It's like a nice multi.
I'm gonna unpack these guns and stuff real quick. I'm not as fast as you, but I'm trying.
I'll yoink the AK-12 if you want the H4.
Okay. Can't find the angle. There we go.
It's there, I promise. Oh, I didn't see the PSS. Damn, okay. I might take that, actually. Hold up. Oh, never mind. My guns are too big. I think that this is just, grab gas grenades to fill in empty slots kind of raid. All right, yeah. Good luck, Red. I mean, this is the last raid anyway, so I think that this last big one to end it all is that's the night, you know. Oh, this guy had the two guys who ambushed at the very beginning. The first guy's M4 had M995 in it.
Oh my, not even these guys had M995.
Probably didn't think they needed
There's
it.
A1s in here. Yeah.
I would love to know. I was like hammering. I think it was this one. While she was peeking the window here. I would love to know how much damage it did because I was just like, and like every round was hitting.
I think you downed this back guy here, I think.
Well, so you think I downed her and then flushed with a grenade? Or
Yeah, because I heard some like really like down sounds. But I think we
Yeah.
got the resin before I got up here or something.
that's crazy. That's crazy timing. Good push though on your part.
Good circling.
Get the fuck out of here. All right. That was a pretty
How much you
crazy
got?
raid. By the way, guys, while we're all still here, before people start like filtering out properly, tomorrow is day 1 of the fucking cursed build kill race challenge. We got Shammy and Giotto that'll be playing it while I like officiate and basically
What is this, the
referee through it.
meta HK, huh?
How much is it?
750k.
Oh yeah, that's probably meta meta.
750. Every steamer's wet dream.
Yeah, I mean it's every streamer's Tuesday, man. Everybody runs that thing. But yeah,
Apparently I can't name it.
we'll be giving cursed builds to Shammy and Giotto while they get in kill races with each other, trying to do well as they can with the guns and ammo that I give them. I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited for it. We even got Pine making some thumbnails and like a graphic for it. Like it's gonna be so fucking sick. How will it work? So we will track how many kills you get with the gun that I've given you. And for every kill you get, that's 1 point. Whoever gets more points by the end of a raid wins the round. And whoever, first to 3 raid wins the whole thing. There's nothing really on the line. I don't really have like a, what do you call it? I don't have a budget for it. I don't have a fucking budget, unfortunately. But yeah, that's the fucking goal, man. Yeah, GG. Guys, I'm sorry that I've stopped speaking clearly at the end of the stream. I'm just like, I'm so hungry. I can't even talk straight. It's not good. Like, dude, I've been watching these Outdoor Boys. Like, half of you have probably heard of him. He does like just tons of content and shit, like tons of outdoor content. There's like survival shit, like shelter building. And there was a stream where this motherfucker a video where this motherfucker didn't eat for like a week. He didn't eat for a week. And he just was just still filming. I mean, he was like complaining about it, which, like who the fuck wouldn't? Everybody's gonna complain about that kind of thing. But he was still like coherent. He was still making like the video. He was still doing the thing. It's crazy. Oh, yo, Tardis, thank you for gifting a sub to Rock. Actually, he was one of the captains in the tourney. He's one of the streamers, so thank you for gifting him. He's one of the many victims that I plan on recruiting into this awful event. But yeah, if any of you guys have like other streamers that you want to see play in this thing, let me know, or you can talk to them. You can do some networking for me. I would not say no to that. But at the very least, if you let me know if you think that they're going to be interested, that'll, I can contact them. We can see what's up. We can see if we can get some conversations going. Where's Crit? Crit did not seem super interested in it. He thought that if you're playing Forbidden, it's going to be too hard to get kills with like bad guns. And if you're playing Lockdown, it's like not going to be interesting. I would also struggle to find someone to compete against him with. Like, it would probably just be Champs. But, Champs doesn't play the game a ton, right? He's also, like, not really a streamer. So, like, it would either be, like, unfair from, like, a ping perspective, or, like, it would have some kind of a problem. And honestly, like, if Crit's not super into it, like, the event's, like, meant to be fun. And, like, if I can't, like, convince him to have fun, So if he's not going to want to do it, he's not going to do it. It's fine. It is what it is. But a lot of other people have shown interest. GL has shown interest. Matcha thinks JL will be down. We got Shimmy and Giotto. Solo is going to be interested in the future. Like, I'm super excited for what we got going on here. Alright, but I think that's going to be it for me today. God, solos or duos are so fun. We might do more of these. I think Solo's in Cali right now. So he's on his vacation. He's allowed to relax. How's Matcha feeling? Better from my understanding. I haven't really checked in with her that much. I checked in with her, it was just like, hey, is everything okay? She was just like, yeah, thank you for checking in. And then I was just like, alright, we went to the thing, and she was like, yep, and I was like, okay. Viewer doers when? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you ask me that? Right now. Alright, that's all the selling we can do. Who we raiding? Thank y'all so much for hanging out and watching the stream for so long. I don't think I was playing super well today, so I appreciate people that stuck around. I'm actually going to raid. We're gonna raid Tinnick, and I'm gonna do that. In the hopes of getting him interested in this idea as well.
Networking, baby. Networking, baby.
All right. I'll see you guys around. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the kill race. Bye-bye.